All right, sweet. We are live on all platforms now, guys. And with that being said, Dragons, do you want to play my WDF Red Ice deck or my Millennium Red Ice deck?
I'm only doing singleton format.
All right, so we'll use the Millennium deck then, since that's singleton. Or close to singleton. The only thing you can run that you can run multiple copies of are normal monsters.
Yeah. And after this, maybe you can tell me more in Discord about this WDF format.
Yeah. I can definitely talk to you about it after the live tonight.
Yeah, if you don't mind, because I'm curious.
Yeah. Most definitely. I'm more than happy to answer anyone's questions on any of the formats we play. I think we'll be picking up a DTN deck next.
Dueltanimg format, right?
Yes. The dueltanimg network format.
Kind of figured.
I was just gonna try to go back and forth in between stuff with my Millennium deck, but that's just not possible with a few things that are not legal in DTN. Like my Metamorph support is not legal in DTN format.
Yeah, what's up?
Right. Would you like me?
Give me a minute. The other cereal is in the cabinet if you want it. Not that one. Sure. The one near the fridge.
Have this extra deck put together, and we definitely do.
Oh, this one. Yeah. I'm not gonna eat that one. That's why I wanted to switch. Coming right back to you, Red Ice. Okay, later. Sorry, that was my friend.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, you got dice over there to roll for both of us?
Yes, give me just 1 second, and I'll roll some dice. Alright, I'll roll for you first. Dice roll, go.
And it's a 6.
Yeah, you got a 6.
Really?
Yep, you got a 6. Oh. I don't think I'll be able to top that, but let's see what we can pull off. Dice roll, go.
I'm saying a 2.
And we did not beat you. We got a 5.
Oh, nice. So I can pick who goes first and who goes second.
That is correct.
Well, since we can go in this format, I'm going first.
Do you want me to send any of the cards from the top of my deck to the bottom?
Yeah, let's just do top 5.
All right. Yep.
What do you want to do?
We'll just do 5 as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 5 in hand too.
Yes. We start with 5, and you get to draw on your first turn as well.
Awesome. I draw.
And 5.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready whenever you are.
Awesome. I am going to play Supply Squad and set 1 monster and pass.
Okay.
I don't have a good spot to do this all, but you got to bear with me at the moment.
Oh, you're fine. Heart of the cards, Dragons Roar, let's go. All right. Let's get rid of that Supply Squad. We'll play the spell card Lightning Storm and destroy all of your spells and traps.
Oh, no. I kind of figured you would do it. You over there.
Next up, I'll activate the spell card Upstart Goblin. This, by giving you 1,000 life points, allows me to draw 1 card.
The only thing I'm missing with this deck is Graceful Charity.
Right.
But the extra one over there.
Heart of the cards, Dragon Drawer. Let's see what we can pull off. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's get some more cards in our hand before we get moving, though. Next, I will play the spell card, Graceful Charity, allowing me to draw 30 cards and discard 2 of them.
Good
Drawing
thing,
1.
Good thing Ash is banned in this format, probably.
Right?
I think it is. I don't know.
And 3. We'll discard, I guess, Breakthrough Skill and Red Eyes Fusion.
Darn. Poor Red Eyes Fusion.
I will then follow the play up with normal summoning the Metal Illusionist.
Nice.
We will activate his first effect first. We will set a Metamorph card to my field, and if Max Metamorph is in my graveyard, I get to draw a card. Unfortunately, Max Metamorph is not in my graveyard, so we do not get the added card to our hand.
Well, I did add some spells and traps that whenever
That belongs in the action.
whenever you put a card back to your hand, it becomes out of play.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
We're going to set Max Metamorph.
Will you attack? Is the real question.
With my 0 attack point monster, I don't think I'm going to do that one.
Why not?
Because he's batting zeros, and I think we will skip. I think we're going to skip the attack phase for this turn.
Oh.
And then I'll activate Metal Illusionist's secondary effect. I will declare a monster type. He becomes that type until the end of your next turn.
You're going to say Red Eyes.
Well, Red Eyes is an archetype. It's not a monster type. I'm going to declare Warrior. Also, on your turn, he gains exactly. He gains 4 levels, which would make him a level 5.
Yeah.
And then I'll set another card face down that might come in handy later on.
Yeah, that's if I don't make it go bye-bye.
Oh, well. Yes, we will end our turn there.
I draw. I said another monster.
Alright, on that, we will activate our face down. Max Metamorph. And we will tribute off the Metal Illusionist. He's a level 5 warrior monster, so that will allow us to summon our Metal Flame Swordsman.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm going to help you feather dust your back row then.
Alright, that's fine. Harpy's Feather Duster does destroy both my Max Metamorph and my Super Polymerization.
And then I'm going to pass.
On resolution of your Harpy's Feather Duster, you are going to lose 500 life points, and my Metal Flame Swordsman will gain 300 attack points permanently.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Not really.
Okay.
Your move, Yugi.
Alright. Heart of the cards, Dragon Drawer, let's go! Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, I'm going to set one card in face down defense mode.
It's Blazing Dragon.
And then my Metal Flame Swordsman will attack into your monster, Flaming Slash.
Which one? 1 or 2?
We'll go 1.
You attack Sangan.
Alright, that's fine.
And his effect goes off because he's in the grave.
That's fine.
You know what I'm going to be adding.
Yes. And on resolution of your effect, my Metal Flame Swordsman will gain another 300, and you lose another 500 life points.
I'm going to add the arm of the right arm of the Forbidden One. Then we're going to cut and shuffle.
Okay.
For my glasses, I might have to take any kneecap. I'm choosing violence. How many off the top?
You're good. You're fine.
I'm going to still take 5 off the top.
Okay.
There's nothing against you, but I don't feel like. Glad you feel like doing it. Anything else?
Nope, that's going to be the end of my turn. It'll be your move.
I draw. Pot of Duality. I'm going to play it.
Pot of Duality. All right.
I think it's the top 3 cards, right? Yeah. Top 3
top
cards.
3 cards, you get to activate them. You get to keep one of them, and I think the other ones get shuffled, or do they go to the bottom? I forget.
Activate the top 3 cards of your deck. Add one of them to your hand. Also, after that, shuffle the rest back into your deck. You can only activate one pot of duality per turn. You cannot special summon during this turn. You activate this card. Do I gotta show you the cards too?
I believe you're supposed to reveal them, so yes, but
So, Head of Exodia.
all right.
Transmission Breaker.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. The Dark Door.
Okay.
And I'm going to be a smart one. And I'm going to take my trap. My new trap. The newest trap I added just for you.
All right. Well, on resolution of that, my Metal Flame Swordsman will gain another 300 attack points, and you'll lose another 500 life points.
Yep. And I'm going to take the top 5 and cut.
Okay.
Then we're going to set this card and pass. Your move, young Skywalker.
The cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Interesting.
Oh, is it your standby since you drawed?
Yes.
I'm going to activate my trap on your standby.
What does it do?
Now this great card. Any card that would be returned to the deck from the graveyard are removed from play instead.
All right. On resolution of that activation, you will take another 500 points of damage.
I don't care.
And my Metal Flame Swordsman will gain another 300 attack points.
Well, I just stopped you from bringing stuff back to your deck.
That's fine.
I'm just being honest with you. It's like I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna add traps just for you.
All right. Well, here's where we're going from here. Next, I'll play the spell card Flame Swords Realm.
Don't know what that do.
It has a couple effects. Well, it actually has 3 effects. It's a permanent spell card. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects when you normal summon a fire warrior monster.
Okay.
Once per turn, you can send one monster from your hand or face up on the field to the graveyard to special summon one Flame Swordsman from the extra deck. This is treated as a fusion summon. Once per turn, when a monster declares an attack, you can target one warrior monster you control until the end of turn. It loses 1,000 attack, but all other monsters you currently control gain 1,000 attack.
Okay.
So that's precisely what we're going to do. I'm going to send the Red Eyes Black Dragon to the graveyard. And then...
You good over there?
Yeah. We're going to fusion summon into the Flame Swordsman.
Nice.
And then I'll normal summon Flame Veil Guard.
So does my monster effects don't work no more now?
Your monster effects still work. I'll normal summon Flame Veil Guard. And I'll also flip summon the Black Metal Dragon.
Awesome.
And Flame Swordsman's a level 5, so let's see what we can do here.
You gonna synchro summon?
No, we're gonna go straight to battle phase.
Okay.
Flame Swordsman will attack over your defense monster for 1800.
No, you won't. Swift Scarecrow. Because that's a direct attack.
Don't you have you don't have any monsters on your board?
No, I do have monsters on my board, but that's a direct attack. Whenever opponent's monster declares a direct attack, quick effect, you can discard this card, negate the attack, then end the battle phase.
So a direct attack is when I'm attacking your life points directly. If you have a monster on your board, I can't attack you directly.
Yeah, I do got a monster on my board. I got a set monster.
Okay.
You gonna attack that instead?
Yeah. I'm just attacking your defense monster for 18.
Awesome. Guess what? Black Witch of the Forest you killed.
Excellent.
And you know that effect.
It means you get another piece of Enzodia, yes.
Maybe I'm getting something else. I'm gonna see what I want to actually get. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay. On that resolution, my Metal Flame Swordsman is going to gain more attack points. And you lose another 500.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Super Nimba Mega Hamster.
Okay. All right. I'm going. That's your only monster, right? You don't have any more monsters?
Yes, but I am cutting I'm taking the top 5 off my deck to put on bottom. But no, I don't have any more monsters.
All right. Now we will attempt to attack you directly with Flame Veil Guard for 100.
No, you won't.
And on that resolution, my Metal Flame Swordsman gets even stronger, and you take another 500.
I don't mind. I go.
And then I'll activate the effect of Metazoa X in my hand to set a Metamorph card to the field.
Oh, to set?
Yep, it'll set from deck. Oh, he doesn't go to graveyard. He goes back to deck too.
Any cards that would be returned to the deck from the graveyard. Oh, okay, you're good.
I activated from the hand. Yeah.
I was just trying to make sure, you know.
Yeah. Nope, you're good. We are going to set Time Engine to the field.
Nice.
And we're gonna pass the turn. It'll be your move.
Sure. So I'm gonna do what you did. I'm gonna play Upstart Goblin. You know what it does.
Yep, you get I get 1,000 life points, and you get to draw a card. But on resolution, you'll take another 500.
Okay, I set one card and pass.
Metal Flame Swordsman gains another 300 points.
Does that is it every time I activate an ability?
every time you activate a card or effect.
What if it's just on standby?
It doesn't matter what phase you're in. As long as you activate a card or effect, on resolution, you take the 500 and he gains 300 points.
Even if it's on passive mode?
Um, yeah, so this is a passive ability. It's basically just every time you do it, that effect happens.
Okay, your move.
Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. We'll activate the spell card Pot of Greed, allowing me to draw 2 more cards.
Nice.
We'll draw 1 and 2. Now let's mop up those spells and traps, shall we? We'll play the spell card Harpy's Feather Duster, destroying all of your spells and traps.
I only have one trap.
I don't think there's anything in my graveyard I can really activate. I think I know the play, I just don't want to do the play, so we're just going to do the play. I'm going to Synchro off my Flamvale Guard, my Black Metal Dragon, and my Flame Swordsman for 7.
Okay.
Persona Duelist, if you want to hop on my schedule sometime, feel free to hit my DMs and we can schedule something out sometime. Tonight's kind of fully booked. I don't have any open slots. Well, I might. I have to double check the schedule. And we're synchroning for 7. So the only level 7 we have in here is the Black Rose Dragon. We are not going to activate her effects.
I'm about to say, you want to blow up your own board too?
No. It is a May ability, so I don't have to. So we're not going to.
Anything else?
Nope. Now we go to battle phase.
You want to attack my only creature?
Yes. Black Rose Dragon. Destroy his monster for 24.
It's not. It can't be destroyed by battle. Aroma jar.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. We will have to pass the turn.
And
Okay, Persona Duelist, yeah, I'll hit you up. That fits our schedule perfectly from what you just said anyway.
If this card is flipped face up, this card cannot be destroyed by battle while it's face up on the field. If this card is flipped face up during each player's end phase, you gain 500 life points.
Alright.
It's a passive ability.
Alright, so you'll gain 5 on my end phase.
Yeah.
Alright.
I draw. I'm going to save that for last, when I really, really need it. I set one monster, and pass. I gain another 500.
Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar, and I totally misplayed earlier because I forgot to act Black Metal's effect. That was the whole point of that synchro. That's okay. That's fine.
So I do get 500 because of my end step 2.
Alright. Yep, that's fine. You'll get 500. Main phase, I will activate Breakthrough skill in my graveyard by banishing it. I will activate it, target your face-up monster. Its effects are negated until the end of turn.
Okay.
And then we will special summon Dark End Evaporation Dragon as well.
Nice.
And we will banish Dark End Dragon from the extra deck to summon him. I don't have a target for his effects, so I won't be using it. We'll move to battle phase from there. Dark End Evaporation Dragon. Attack over his face-up monster for 2,600.
I got another monster that's face down.
We'll attack the face-up one first.
Okay, Aroma Jar is dead. right? Yeah,
Okay.
because you negated his effects.
All right. Black Rose Dragon. Attack his defense monster for 24.
You flip summon this card. You attacked it. It got flipped. When flipped, you can special summon one level 3 or lower beast monster from your deck and face down defense.
Okay. On resolution, you'll lose 5. And my Metal Flame Swordsman will gain 300 more attack points.
It said beast monster, right? Yeah, it did. Okay, I'm gonna set this one.
All right. Metal Flame Swordsman will attack over your monster for 4,900.
Are you attacking into it or over
Yeah,
it?
I'm attacking into. No, I'm attacking into your monster.
Nimimunga.
Okay.
This effect goes off. I gain
Yep.
1,000. I can special summon 2 Nimimungas.
Well, on resolution of that, you will lose another 500. My Metal Flame Swordsman will gain another 300 attack points. So that'll only be a +5 this time.
Okay, anything else?
No, we'll pass the turn there.
I draw. And pass.
Okay. You still got the card that gives you life points, right?
No, you killed it.
Oh, okay.
Because you negated the effect, right?
Okay.
Yeah. You did negate the effect, right?
I played Harpy's Feather Duster. I haven't negated it.
Oh, so it's... Yeah, you used... Didn't you use full metal effect?
No. Full Metal is not on the board. When you activated your one monster that gave you life points, don't you have a face? Did you have a spell or trap, or did that get hit by Harpy's Feather Duster? During the end phase, you gained 500?
Transmission Breaker got hit by Harpy's Feather Duster.
Okay.
Aroma Jar was the creature that was giving me the life points.
Okay, yeah. No, his effect went off. You gained 1,000, but you lost 500 because the effect activated.
Yeah, because then it was last turn. I thought I heard you say you're going to negate the effect so you can destroy it.
I just said that Metal Flame Swordsman deals you 500 and he gains 300 additional more points.
Okay, so Aroma Jar is not destroyed?
Oh no, Aroma Jar is destroyed. Because Aroma Jar was negated by Breakthrough Skill.
Okay, I thought... Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Okay. With that being said, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. That will be useful possibly later. We're going to go to battle phase again. Attack over one of your Nimbas with Black Rose Dragon for 24.
Okay. I gain 1,000 since it's dead by battle. Because it's in the graveyard.
You gain another 1,000. On resolution, my Metal Flame Swordsman will deal you 5. So you'll...
Yeah.
And then he'll gain another 300 attack points.
Yep.
And then, Evaporation Dragon will attack into your other monster for 26.
There's another Nimimunga.
Yep. You'll gain another 1,000.
Then I lose 500.
And then, yeah, then you lose 500. So you'll gain 5.
It's really hot over there.
Yeah, it's a little warm. All right, and then now to knock those life points right back down for 54.
Krivo.
You'll take another 500 on the activation of that effect.
I don't
And
care.
my Metal Flame Swordsman will gain another 300 points. I'm going to have to grab another dice just to keep up with it.
I don't care.
All right, with
Anything
that being
else?
said, we will pass the turn there.
I draw. Dark Hole.
Dark Hole, okay. That does work.
Sorry, I'm
But
tired of your flaming swordsman.
You forgot about one very key factor. You see, my Metazoa X set that time engine a while back, and we'll activate it now. Activating time engine. But since
Okay.
you destroyed a card on my field, either by card effect or battle, I can bring that monster back. Then, if I have a Metamorph card face up on my field or in my graveyard, and the card we bring back is a machine monster, it'll destroy all monster cards on your field, which you don't have any currently, but you'll also take my monster's original attack point, which is 2,500.
I'm still alive.
Yes, you're still alive.
Did I get rid of... So what did you bring back?
Metal Flame Swordsman.
Okay, I'm going to set one card and pass. Didn't think
Okay.
of that card. No offense.
All right. Out of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. Is that a
Back
That's
row.
a back row card. Perfect.
On your standby.
Well,
Jar of Avarice.
Jar of Avarice. You get to draw one card.
No, I guess do more than that. Thank you very much. I guess target 5 cards in my graveyard. We're gonna go with Sangan, Black Witch,
Okay.
Dark Hole. That's 3. Swift. I'm not saying the full name because I don't wanna. Nothing against you.
Okay.
Can Puv Average target itself?
Pot of
No, I
Avarice.
can't. Never mind. I read the card.
Okay.
I read the card. And I run my jar. So let's go back.
Okay.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And there.
All right. And from there, I will.
Oh yeah, I guess draw one card too. Duh. Totally forgot that part. You know?
I'll activate the effect of Metazoa X from my hand, revealing him to you to send him back to the deck to set a Metamorph card to the field.
Son of a bitch. Gonna really think of this Metamorph stuff.
Really sick of this Metamorph stuff? We're going to set out Flame Coating Metamorph.
I got a sense of humor unlike other people.
Okay.
You gonna attack too?
We are definitely going to attack. Unfortunately, this Metal Flame Swordsman lost all that power boost since he got brought back from the graveyard.
Ha ha. I'm not sorry. You deserved it.
Metal Flame Swordsman. Attack him directly for 2,500. Flaming Slash.
Hell no. 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 No damage.
Alright, that's fine.
Battle
On
fader.
resolution, you'll take another 500, and we'll start the climb for Metal Flame Swordsman again.
I'm just straight up telling you no.
That's fine. It'll be your move then.
I draw. I set one Two in back row. And pass.
Okay. Heart of the cards, dragon drawer, let's go.
No, I'm not drawing for you. You didn't deserve it.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play the spell card, Heavy Storm, to destroy all of your spells and traps.
Son of a bitch. I tried. You got Torrential Tribute and Quaking Mirror Force.
Excellent.
Wait, Heavy
Next.
Storm destroys them or sends them back?
It destroys all spells and traps to the graveyard.
Okay.
Next, I'll normal summon the Blackstone of Legend. And then we'll activate the Blackstone of Legend special ability. I'll tribute him to the graveyard to special summon one level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster from my deck to the field.
Yeah, I think you got game.
Not this turn, I don't.
No?
Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon will come to the field. We will then activate his on summon effect, which will allow us to return a maxed Metamorph from either our deck or graveyard. We'll be returning from graveyard back to our hand. And then he also allows me to activate Metamorph cards the turn I set them. So we'll set that max Metamorph and then activate it. And we'll tribute off the claws to then summon the Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. And we will equip him with Max Metamorph, giving him that 400 power boost, and the added protection where he can't be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects.
Okay.
So next, Metal Flame Swordsman. Attack over the Battle Fader for 2,800. Flaming Slash.
Good thing it was in defense mode.
Alright, and now, Red Eyes, Black Full Metal Dragon. Attack him directly for 3,800. Inferno Fire Blast.
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
No, you're not dead. You have 200 life points left.
I draw if you end your turn.
Yep, I end my turn.
You know what?
If you activate a card and Metal Flame Swordsman is still there after resolution, you will lose that last 500 life points.
Oh, guess what? I'm summoning right leg of Exodia and kicking your dragon into private parts.
Alright, yeah, that works.
I'm dead, but I still got victory of kicking your dragon into private parts.
Okay.
Now your dragon has a big owie. I'm not sorry for what I did. Your dragon deserved it.
He deserved it. He wasn't even out for that long. He was only out for like a turn.
Yeah, so you still got kicked in other regions.
Okay.
I mean, like, I had to do something, so I'm gonna just take myself out. We're going another round?
Yeah, we'll try to get another round in. We are kind of close to time, but we will try to get another round in here.
Oh, who you got next?
Let me look. I think it was pretty close to a full schedule.
Yeah. Well, I guess I gotta get next Thursday and then.
I have Espelon next.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, I called dibs on another Thursday at 6 p.m.
Okay. All right, I can set you up for Thursday at 6 p.m. next Thursday. If that works.
Yeah, and if you see Epsilon, tell him he owes me a duel.
I'm sure you could tell him he's going to be on right after you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go finish my movie.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I'm going first because you won.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Stuff that I can't use, but I'm going to use. I also get to draw. Draw. I'm going to activate the Dark Door. Set one card. And set another card that's a monster. And my card is fully bent.
Okay.
I'm not cheating.
Thank you
It's
for the
just
likes,
badly
guys.
bent. Then card
yeah.
of Sanctity.
All right. I will draw the card then.
I guess draw 4 cards, right?
Yep.
Alright,
You draw until you got 6.
1, 2, 3. Then I'm gonna activate my other new card that I added to the deck. You want to see it? Spring of Rebirth. And this one says, increase your life points by 500 points every turn monsters return from the field to their owner's hand. Just monsters. And we're going to set another back row, and we're going to pass.
All right. What are the cards? Dragon Drawer. Let's go. Not a bad hand at all, actually. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to start off by playing the spell card, Harpy's Feather Duster. This will destroy all of your spells and traps.
You got Magical Cylinder and Stormy Mirror Force. Sorry. Good thing I got a set monster.
Next up, that set monster will not protect your life points this turn because we'll be activating the spell card, Red Eyes Fusion.
Okay.
Well, actually, it probably will. I need to go for the other one. The other one's a safer. We'll send the Red Eyes Black Dragon. And we'll send... That's an extra deck card. That's an extra deck card.
Did you put extra deck cards back in your deck?
By mistake, yes, I did.
Hey, it's that guy, the Mullet Man.
Yes. And then we'll send Guilt of the D-Knight Soul Spear.
No.
Oh, yes.
I say no.
So come on out. Red Eyes / Dragon.
Let's say no for no reason.
You can say no all you want, but he's coming for that monster. We'll go to the battle phase from here. Red Eyes / Dragon will declare an attack, but on declaration of attack, his effect activates. So before your monster flips.
No. What it do before it flips?
We're going to equip Gilta the D-Knight to my Red Eyes / Dragon.
Okay.
Giving him a 200 power boost.
Okay.
And then we'll attack into your defense monster.
Turtle.
Okay. Main phase 2, we'll set 1 and 2 cards face down. It'll be your move now.
I draw. I set 1 card. Summon card D and attack, but I'm going to use his effect.
Okay.
You know what card D does, right?
You get to draw 2 cards, but it ends your turn on resolution of the effect.
Yeah. During your main phase, if this card was normal summon, this turn you contribute this card, draw 2 cards, then it becomes the end of your end phase. You cannot special summon during the turn you activate this. I draw 2 cards,
that's fine.
but then I end my turn. It's forcing me to end my turn.
That's you don't have any other monsters on your board?
No.
Sweet. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go.
On your turn, I activate Jar of Avarice. Targeting card D and card of Sanctity, the Dark Door,
Okay.
and my 2 traps you destroyed. But maybe I
Okay.
want. But I'm rethinking that. Maybe I want to grab something else. Nah, I don't need. I don't need card D, but I think I do need it. So I'm gonna take that. Shuffle these back in my deck and draw one
All
card.
right.
And not drop cards over here either.
That's fine. All right. So on
Draw one
our
card.
turn, we'll activate Return of the Red Eyes.
Darn.
And I'll activate Return of the Red Eyes' special ability.
Ow.
And we'll bring back the Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Awesome. Then from there, you are going to get Full Metal Dragon.
Nope.
No?
Next, I'll normal summon the Flame Veil Guard in attack mode.
Oh
And
no,
now,
I'm wide open.
Red Eyes Black Dragon and Flame Veil Guard will be synchro together. It's time to rev it up.
No.
Oh yes.
I say no.
Come on out, Stardust Dragon.
No.
I hope you have something to stop this next play, because next I'll activate Red Eyes Fang with Chain, equipping it to my Red Eyes / Dragon, giving him an additional attack.
I dare you to attack.
That's exactly what we'll do. We'll move to the battle phase from here.
I declare you can't attack me with ETS turtle powers.
That negates the whole battle phase?
I believe so. During your opponent's battle phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard. In the battle phase, this is a quick effect. You can only use this effect of fucking turtle once per turn. From now on, I'm not saying full names. I'm going to say the last names.
Okay.
Nothing against
it'll be your turn then.
I don't understand them. I draw. I said 1, 2 in the back row. And play Dark Door. Yes, you did destroy it, but I used Path of Avarice to bring it back.
Okay.
And we're going to set one creature and pass.
Alright. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Dark Door only allows me to attack with one monster a turn?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to activate that during your turn. That's fine.
Oh no, what was it?
We'll special summon Red Eyes Black Dragon back.
Okay.
Off the effect of Return of the Red Eyes. I will then normal summon Effect Veiler. I'll synchro for 8.
Black Rose Dragon? No,
Black Rose is 7. We'll synchro into Stardust Spark Dragon.
Okay. I do have one creature.
Okay. And then from here, We're gonna go to battle phase. Red Eye Slash Dragon will attack over your monster for 3,000.
Magical cylinders.
We will send Guilt to the graveyard to negate it, since you target my monster with that.
I thought it was just bouncing back to attack.
I believe Magic Cylinder says target on the card.
Let me get some light in here, because it's getting dark. There we go. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, target the attacking monster, negate the attack, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent's equals to, it does. Never mind.
Yep. Alright, so the attack does go through here.
Sangan! Use your effect.
All right. Yep.
We all know Sangan's effect.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to get a piece of Exodia. The right arm of Exodia. Then we're going to take the top 5 and put it on the bottom.
Give me just a few moments, my friend, and we'll be ready to face you.
Hey, Epsilon. I'm back dueling. I found my deck. What's next?
Since we can only attack with one monster this turn, we're going to have to pass.
I draw.
Okay.
I set one card. I pass.
Alright. Art of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go.
Epsilon's a pretty chill person. I would love to duel him again.
Alright.
I'm wide open,
just...
or am I?
I keep forgetting to activate that effect. We're going to... We're going to special summon Flameveil... We're going to special summon Flameveil Guard in defense mode.
Well, Epsilon, I'm gonna just do this for you. You give me a time, and I'll make it work. Just give me a day and time. Like, you did that too, right, Lord Red Eyes?
Yeah.
You
what?
just threw a time at me, and I made it work.
Right, yeah. We'll activate the spell card 1 from 1 for here. We'll discard Full Metal of the graveyard to then special summon 1 level 1 monster from my deck to the field.
Just Tuesdays at 8 p.m. I'm technically live playing Master with Friends, so I can't really do Tuesdays at 8 p.m. I keep track of what I do on a daily basis. Nothing against you guys, but I like keeping track of stuff.
We'll special summon... Oh no, not that one. It's a level 1 monster.
Okay, Epsilon, I will.
We'll special summon... Where is he? We'll special summon Blackstone to the field.
Will you be attacking this turn?
Yes, but we're not there yet. I'm going to tribute Blackstone. Activate his effect, special summon a level 7 Red Eyes monster to the field. So I'll special summon Red Eyes Black Dragon to the field.
And for everyone in chat, if you do duel me, this will be my timely setup for right now, because my ring light broke. So you probably won't be able to see my board that well, but if you ask me, Lord, I don't technically cheat at all. Even ask Lord Red Eyes.
Right.
No
and then
offense.
I'm going to synchro... We'll synchro for 8 again.
I wasn't trying to throw you under the bus, but I was trying to get you to vouch for me at the same time.
Yes. We'll synchro summon into Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend.
Yeah. What does that do, if you don't mind me asking?
Scarlet Red Dragon Archfiend. This card it becomes Red Dragon Archfiend while on the field or in graveyard. Once per turn, you can destroy as many special summon effect monsters on the field as possible with attack less than or equal to this card's. Other than this card inflicts 500 damage to your opponent for each monster destroyed.
Okay, well, I got no monster, so does that... It doesn't really go through then.
I can activate it at any time. I don't have to activate it right now.
Okay.
During.
What other cards do you have that have effects on the field?
Stardust Spark Dragon, Stardust Dragon, and Red Eye Slash Dragon?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Alright, I'm going to go to the battle phase. Red Eye Slash Dragon is going to attempt to attack. On declaration of attack, his effect activates.
Okay.
We will equip Gilta back to him.
I'm going to activate Mirror Force on your attack.
Stardust Dragon will negate and destroy Mirror Force by tributing himself to the graveyard.
Okay.
Until the end phase.
Then I'm going to activate Drowning Mirror Force.
Drowning Mirror Force.
When an opponent monster declares a direct attack, shuffle all your opponent's attack position monsters into the deck.
Alright, we are going to chain to that. I'm going to activate Shining Star Dragons. Does that have to activate? Oh no, I can't activate them in the battle phase. Okay, yep. The rest of them will bounce back to the extra deck.
You're welcome.
That's
Sorry,
fine.
I had to do something. Does the rest of those equipped cards that was equipped get destroyed then?
Yeah, Fang gets destroyed, but Gilta gets special summoned back to the field because he was equipped to Slash Dragon when he was sent to the graveyard.
Okay.
We will move to end phase. Stardust Dragon special summons itself back from the graveyard.
At least I pulled something off. I draw.
Right.
I set one card and pass.
Alright. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Is that a monster card you set?
Yeah.
Okay. Activate Blackstone's effect. Return him back to my hand by returning Red Eyes Black Dragon back to deck.
Okay. I mean, I'm pulling stuff off and stopping you. You know?
Right. Alright, let's see if we can get something off this draw. We're gonna activate the... Actually, how many cards are in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, we're gonna activate Card of Sanctity. We're each gonna draw until we have 6.
So I guess draw 2 cards?
Yep.
Okay.
2 and 3. And then I will also play Upstart Goblin, giving you 1,000 life points.
And you draw a card.
Yes, and I draw a card.
See, I know my cards. What time you gotta do Epsilon?
We're a few minutes late. I think he's still getting set up, though.
Okay,
All right,
I do
that's
feel bad if I'm making you run late.
no worries. We're gonna play Heavy Storm from here.
Okay. It's only Dark Door.
Yes. Um,
Okay.
from here, we're just gonna go straight to the battle phase. Gilta will attack into your monster for 1850.
Uh, so you're gonna attack into Nimbumamunga. I gain
Okay.
1,000,
Yeah.
and grab another Nimbumamunga.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything else?
Um. No, we'll pass turn there.
I draw. I set 1, 2 in the back row, and set 1 creature, and pass.
Okay. On to the cards, dragon drawer. Let's go.
You do need Heart of the Cards sometimes in this game.
We're gonna normal
Uh-huh.
summon Blackstone from here. I'll activate Blackstone's effect. We'll tribute off him to special summon one level summon or lower red eyes monster from my deck to field.
And the only thing you got is Red Eyes Black Dragon. No, Red Eyes Black Dragon or Full Metal Black Dragon.
We're special summoning Metal Claw Dragons.
Okay.
Max is not in graveyard, so we do not get the on summon effects.
That's good to know.
But then we'll activate the spell card Incoming Machine, which allows us to add any card that mentions Max Metamorph or Max Metamorph itself from graveyard or deck to my hand.
Which you're going to get full Black Metamorph. No, not the tap card.
Yeah, the Max Metamorph. Yeah, that's what we're going to grab.
Oh, yeah,
Grab the Max Metamorph.
If F1's still in here, I only play Millennium format right now.
Yeah, it's legal in Millennium format. It's not legal in DTN, but it's legal in Millennium.
Oh, I'm just letting people know what format I play.
Okay. We will
Until
set
I
one
know-
card, but thanks to the effect of Claws, I can activate Metamorph cards the turn I set them. So we'll
Nice.
activate the Max Metamorph. We'll tribute off the Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. And I'll go into... Oh, he's in my graveyard.
You can't use it.
No, Max Metamorph summons from deck or graveyard.
Nice.
So he'll get summoned to the board. And then we'll go to battle phase.
Okay.
Gilta will attack over one of your nibs for 1850.
Story Mirror Force.
Negate it with full metal.
And I only got 1 Nimbumamunga out, so that's dead. I still gain 1,000 life points.
Okay.
Don't worry, I still got a creature you can attack if you want to attack into it.
We plan on it. Stardust Dragon will attack into your other defense monster.
Marshmallow.
Okay. We'll take 1,000. Alright.
Like,
I'm gonna have to give this one to you, dragons. I don't want to
Thank
keep
you. I
I don't
don't
want to keep my next opponent waiting too long. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I'll see you next Thursday.
Alright, sounds good. I'll catch you later, man.
Talk to you later.
Alright. Here we go. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing okay, but I don't know why the camera is not kicking in right now. There we go. I decided it'd be easier to do guest request and get in just as Dragon's duel ended.
Okay. You want to play Millennium, right?
Yeah, Millennium format's my primary format. Also, I almost missed the invite because my brother and I just finished a certain Japanese TV series this week, and we've from way back in 2006, and I've been giving my thoughts about the lackluster finale all afternoon.
Okay.
Alrighty, let me roll to see which deck I'm using, but which d20 do I want to use to determine which deck? I'll go with the Avalanche die. Nat 20. I get to choose.
Alright.
What's up, Magnum?
Okay,
And
Magnum.
you are using your patented Red Eyes deck.
My Millennium Red Eyes deck, yeah.
Do I want to see if my Blue Eyes deck can redeem itself after its piss-poor showing with Jordan?
To be fair, Jordan's a lot stronger of an opponent.
To be fair, it doesn't matter. It all depends on who can pilot the deck better. And sometimes it don't matter. It all comes down to what cards you drew.
Right.
Do I think that deck could shut that down? I genuinely do. Alright. No, hang on. Kind of want to give that a shot. Give this one a shot instead. It's been a while since I've actually used it. Okay, I believe I have my full extra deck here.
Would you like any cards from the top or the bottom?
I don't care about that nonsense.
Okay. Reset these life points.
But yeah, the TV series in question is the 2006-2007 entry in the Kamen Rider franchise.
I've been wanting to check out Kamen Rider, I just haven't had the time.
Well, the good news for you is I am a general expert on where you can watch entries in Kamen Rider legally for streaming without having to go and do any sort of crazy shenanigans.
Okay.
Right, this deck never wants to fit in the deck box cleanly because it is... it's a 45 card deck. I've learned that that's almost the maximum for the rush disc. Shall we roll for firsts?
Yes.
I'll be
One or
using my
two dice.
cinnamon die.
Dice roll
Got
go.
a 3.
We also got a 3.
Not again. This seems to happen the most often when I'm rolling the cinnamon die.
Hold on.
That's a
Dice
2.
roll go. 5.
Alright, you get to choose. There is not a lot of options for watching Kamen Rider here in the US because Toei is a bunch of dicks. It's either Toei or it's TV Asahi, whichever one has the proper streaming rights.
Right. Okay, well, we are going to start things off. Actually isn't a bad hand. Let's see what we can make out of it. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's get started. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
It does make it slightly better. But first, let's see what we get off of this. We're going to play Graceful Charity from here, allowing us to draw 3 and discard 2. Unless
I
you
actually
ever
need a graceful. No, I actually need a graceful like right now.
Drawing 1, 2, and 3. I think what we're going to do is we're going to send Breakthrough Skill and Blackstone of Legend.
Mm-hmm.
From here, we are going to set 1, tribute that 1 to special summon Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. The card that we tributed was our Black Metal Dragon, which will allow us to add any Red Eyes card from our deck to our hand.
Uh-oh.
Yes, unless you have a response to Black Metal.
Nope, got no hand traps that can do that.
Okay. We are just going to get Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon to our hand. I'm then going to reveal the Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon to you to send him back to the deck to set a Metamorph card of the field.
Right.
And we're going to set Max Metamorph. And then from here, since Claws allows me to activate Metamorph cards the turn I set them, we'll activate Max Metamorph. We'll tribute off the Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon, and we'll special summon a Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon from deck.
Okay.
And we will equip Max Metamorph to him, giving him the 400 power boost and the ability where he can't be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects.
Not great.
And in case you don't know, he also has an Omni Negate attached to him, and a
I'm aware
secondary
of that.
ability. Okay. With that, we're gonna activate Card of Sanctity from here.
I draw 1.
Yep. We'll draw 3. 1, 2, and 3. And with that, it will be your turn.
Alright, I will draw for turn and then set my hand down to check my extra deck.
Okay.
Okay, I can make that turn 1 if I need to. So please remind me of what is currently on the field.
It's just Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon equipped with Max Metamorph. If
Current
you
attack?
can get rid of Max Metamorph, his protection goes away.
Current attack, please.
38.
I can't get it that high in a single go. You said it can't be destroyed or targeted.
By monsters or spell effects only.
Mm-hmm. Any face
As long
downs?
as Max Metamorph is equipped. No, the only thing in my back row is Max Metamorph.
Okay, so that combo will not work either. So we're going to have to do the Plan F, and I hate going into Plan F right off rip. You said it was 32?
38.
38. 38. That's not going to work. That's not going to work in any way that I want it to. You said it can't be targeted, but passive effects work, correct?
Yeah, as long as they're not as long as they don't target or destroy him.
How does this Omni negate work again?
If you activate a card or effect, I can negate it. That's either from hand, field, graveyard, wherever you activate it from. It's
That's
only a
not
once
great.
per turn, though.
That's not great. Okay. Normal summon, Blackwing Shura the Blue Flame.
Okay.
Special summon, Blackwing Gale the Whirlwind.
Alright.
Special summon, Blackwing Hadamon the Dust in defense position and utilize its ability to increase its level. Do you negate that?
No.
Okay, we're going to be increasing its level by 3 to make it a level 5.
Okay.
Do I go for that play now is the question. No, wait, hang on. I can't make it level 5. I'm making it level 6. Am I? Hang on. Hold up. I'm getting my math wrong in my head again. Okay, you see, it's the 38 that's giving me the problem. Wait, can I even do that?
If you can destroy Max, he goes to 34.
Right,
if
I
that helps
know.
or not.
It does. It does help me. Okay. We're making Hadamon the Dust. That original plan, yes. What did you say if I get rid of Max Metamorph, what happens?
He goes down to 34 and he loses all protections, so.
This works. Hadamon the Dust is going to be copying the level of... Not copying, increasing its level to level 5. Yes, to level 5. Oh, I can't do it either. I cannot do that plane no matter what, which is right off rip awful. Instead, I have to use my Shura the Blue Flame and my Gale the Whirlwind. Oh wait, hang on. Did I even... No, that doesn't... That only works on face-ups. Ah! Panics! It happens. I did my play backwards, but that's okay. Okay. Tuning for 7.
Alright.
Into... I get 300 per if I do it that way. I've really bored me. I really bored myself on my opening hand, trying to think my way out of this. Because it can't be targeted. That's where I screwed myself over. We're gonna do Rairiki the Rain Shower in defense position, and then attempt to use his once per turn to destroy Max Metamorph.
I'm gonna use the Full Metal's Omni game. We're gonna stop that one.
Yeah.
What's the strongest original attack position monster on your field?
I have no monsters in attack position. I put everything in defense.
Oh, well, fine then.
I'm then going to have to set 2 cards into my back row. And because I screwed this up... Wait, no, hang on. I forgot. Ricky the Rain Shower becomes a tuner when he's on the field if he's summoned using Black Wings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I can do that play. I'm tuning for 12 into Assault Blackwing Onamaru the Divine Thunder.
Okay.
And it's Synchro Summon. It's treated as a tuner while it's facing on the field. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. I can target a Blackwing monster in my graveyard to change its level. And because it was Synchro Summoned using a Synchro monster, it gains 3,000 attack during the damage step. I forgot about this. I can do this level change thing once per duel, though. So Onamaru will go into the battle phase, and because it's the battle phase, he goes from 3 to 6.
Okay, we will take 2,600 from that battle then.
I keep forgetting that Onamaru has that cheat thing. With that, I am going to exhale and pass turn.
Alright. Do you have any spells and traps face down?
2 of them.
Alright. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Well, let's deal with those spells and traps for starters. We're going to play the spell card Harpy's Feather Duster.
Well, you got rid of my Ultimate offering, which I was hoping to hang on to for a little while.
Okay.
And my Delta Crow Anti-Reversal, which does nothing because you have nothing in your back row.
Alright. And the monster you summoned, it can be destroyed. It can be affected by card effects, right?
It cannot be destroyed by card effects, but it can be targeted.
Okay. We will, since we can have no monsters on our field, we will normal summon Gilta, the D-Knight Soul Spear. And on summon, his on summon effect will activate since we normal summon him. We will non-target banish your Secret monster since it has more attack than he does at 1850.
Alright, and that is not returned during the end phase.
Nope, it's not returned during the end phase. It's just banished.
It's just gone.
From there, I'll activate his effect by discarding 1 card in hand. We'll discard the instant fusion to then add a level 7 Dark Dragon monster from my deck to my hand.
I need to learn how to play Modern Red Eyes like this.
Well, I mean, a lot of these cards don't even have red eyes in their card name. Even the starter, Black Metal, doesn't. And there's no way to search the starter.
I get that. Every so often I come across a deck that, for whatever reason, I struggle against playing, and Modern Red Eyes with the Metamorph is one of those decks.
Right. Oh, right. This is Millennium. I only have 1 copy of each card. I guess we're just going to add. Yeah, it's the only target. We will add Red Eyes Black Dragon to hand.
Classics.
From here, you still have a monster on your board?
Nope, they're all gone because I had to do a double tune.
Okay. Well then, I think... Yeah, we'll get some more damage in. We'll activate Flame Swords Realm. We'll activate Flame Swords Realm's ability to fusion summon by tributing a monster from my hand or Hand or field, we'll tribute the Red Eyes Black Dragon to fusion summon a Flamed Swordsman. This does count as a fusion summon.
Right.
So Flamed Swordsman will hit the board, and then from here we will move to the battle phase.
Okay.
Flame Swordsman, Flaming Slash for 1800. And then Guilt of the D-Knight will attack you directly with his Justice Spear for 1850.
Yeah, 50s.
They kept it true to his original attack points.
What am I at?
4350. We'll pass the turn there.
Draw for turn, please. I need a good draw. Okay. All right. I got to set one face down. Yeah, we're going to go for a full T set and pass.
Okay. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Alright, I'll activate the spell card Red Eyes Fusion.
Oh no.
I'm going to fusion off the Flame Swordsman on board and the Red Eyes Black Dragon in my hand. Red Eyes Slash Dragon comes out.
Okay. I can't remember Slash Dragon off the top of my head.
When he attacks, or he is attacked, or another Red Eyes card is attacked, I can equip a warrior monster from my graveyard to him. He gains 200 attack points. He also has an effect: if you target a card on my field, I can remove an equip card from him and negate and destroy that card.
Okay.
And then if he's destroyed by battle or card effect, any warrior monsters that were equipped to him, he can special summon to the board.
What's his attack?
He starts at 28.
Okay. I will chain response to the summon. Blackwing Twin Shadow. I can shuffle 2 of my Blackwing monsters, 1 tuner and 1 non-tuner that are banished or in my graveyard, into the deck or extra deck to special summon any one Blackwing Synchro monster or a Blackwinged Dragon for my extra deck who levels equal the total.
Alright.
We will be returning the tuner level 3 Gale the Whirlwind and the non-tuner level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Rairiki the Rain Shower to tune for 10.
Okay.
Just let me not screw up where I'm putting things, please. Yeah, pudding. I can use pudding. This is how I cope with humor. We're going to slap down a full armor master.
Okay.
You need a
What does he
refresher on
do?
what he does? I thought you needed a refresher on what he does. Alright, so at 3,000, he is unaffected by all other card effects. Each time an opponent's monster activates any effect, I place a wedge counter on that monster with a maximum of 1 after the effect resolves. Once per turn, I can target a monster your opponent controls with a wedge counter to take control of it. Once per turn, during my end phase, I may destroy all monsters with wedge counters on them.
Okay. He starts out at 3,000.
Yes, he does.
Okay. We will go... We'll do this first. We're going to activate the effect of the... Make sure it's not in graveyard first. Make sure I can actually search this. Okay, it's not in graveyard. Perfect. First thing we're going to do is activate the effect of the Metal Flame Swordsman.
we'll put a wedge counter on it.
Metal Flame Swordsman is a card effect that activates from hand.
Oh, from
it
hand.
gets sent
Okay.
back. Yeah, it gets sent back to deck. And I can add any card that mentions Max Metamorph or Max Metamorph itself from deck to hand, other than himself. So we will add Incoming Machine to hand.
Okay.
From here, we will activate Incoming Machine. This will allow us to add any card that mentions Max Metamorph or Max Metamorph from deck or graveyard to hand.
Okay, and you'll be able to set it.
So we will set... We'll add to hand Max Metamorph.
Mm-hmm.
I will then activate Guilt's effect.
Which will then cause... Go ahead. Is it going to
Effect Veiler goes
graveyard?
to graveyard. We'll add another level 7 Dark Dragon monster.
Okay, and we shove a wedge counter on your Guilt because of it.
Okay. Guilt has a wedge counter. Okay. Actually, I might not have a target. No, I can't do. I don't have a target. My apologies.
Okay. Then the wedge counter doesn't go on because you cannot resolve the effect.
That's just gonna have to go back to hand. That's fine. We're gonna go to battle phase first.
Okay.
Can you take control of a monster during the battle phase with those wedge counters, or is it just during
my turn?
Okay, during your turn?
Yep.
Alright, we're going to declare an attack with Slash Dragon. On declaration of attack, his effect activates, we will equip Gilta from him from my graveyard.
Okay. That will cause the wedge counter to appear.
Yes. He will gain 200, raising him up to 3,000.
Okay.
So they will crash into each other.
And that's when I will be discarding Collude the Shadow in order to increase Blackwing Fuller Master by 14.
Okay. Then I will take 1,400 points of damage, unfortunately.
And that increase lasts until the end of the turn.
Okay. Slash Dragon's effect activates. Flame Swordsman with Special Summon back. We'll put him in defense mode. Main phase 2, we're going to put Gilta in defense mode. And I'm going to set one card face down. Your turn.
We draw for turn. Come on. There we go.
Do you have anything on your standby phase?
I have nothing on my standby phase.
We're going to activate Max Metamorph from here then.
Okay.
We'll tribute Flame Swordsman, that's a level 5 warrior, so we can summon the Metal Flame Swordsman. So again, we'll give him the added protection where he can't be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects. Also, Metal Flame Swordsman. What?
But he will be able to be destroyed by battle if I can get over him.
Yes. Also, so you know, Metal Flame Swordsman has the ability. This doesn't activate. This is just a passive. Every time you activate a card or effect, you'll lose 500 life points, and he'll gain 300 attack points permanently.
Okay, I just realized I had something stuck inside of Full Armor Master's card sleeve.
Yes.
I hate when I do that. So what is he currently at?
29.
At 3,000, I will attempt to attack over him.
Okay. He's destroyed.
Excellent.
I'll take 100 from that battle.
Did you have anything else on the field?
Gilta in defense mode.
What's his defense?
15.
I could have done a thing, but I didn't have the ability to do the thing. Hey dragons, welcome back. I've got a pass turn.
Okay. What are the cards? Dragon's Roar, let's go. That doesn't really help me. We will activate Blackstone's effect in Graveyard.
Right, I forgot you had Blackstone in Graveyard.
We are going to bounce Metal Claw back to deck.
Okay.
Then a quick shuffle. We're going to go right back in there. Activate Gilta's effect again, giving him another wedge counter.
Well, no, he could not activate his effect the first time around because he had no eligible targets. Now he has the wedge counter.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll discard Blackstone.
Yep.
We'll get...
Hey, Beardy. Don't mind me. For whatever reason, my anxiety is spiking, and I don't know why.
We'll get Red Eye's Metal Claw the hand. It's a level 7 Dark Dragon.
Yep.
And then from here, I will set a face-down monster. We will tribute that monster, and we will special summon Red Eye's Metal Claw Dragon. Max Metamorph is on Graveyard, so on summon effect kicks in. We can grab a Max Metamorph from deck or Graveyard. We'll be adding from Graveyard to hand.
Yep. That will make his attack be 32, right?
No, it just adds it to either from... It just adds Max Metamorph from either my Graveyard or my deck to my hand. It doesn't give him any power boost.
No. Which monster am I thinking that has 32?
There's the Black Skull Archfiend.
So what's the attack of the dragon currently on field?
24.
Okay. For whatever reason, I was thinking that it had a way higher attack, and I don't know why.
You might have been thinking about Full Metal, but he starts out at 34.
Okay. And I got rid of Full Metal.
Yes. We're going to set that Max Metamorph, but thanks to the effects of Red Eye's Metal Claw Dragon, we can activate Metamorph cards the turn we set them. So we'll activate the Max Metamorph, tributing off the claws back to the graveyard. And from here, we'll special summon Red Eye's Black Full Metal Dragon from our graveyard.
I forgot you could revive it from the graveyard that way.
Yeah, Max Metamorph summons from either graveyard or deck.
I hate that.
Or hand.
I genuinely hate that.
As long as it's not banished, you can summon it.
Yeah.
Alright. And your monster is still 3,000?
Only 3,000. Only 3,000 because Kalut wore off.
Okay. We'll move Gilta to attack mode. We'll go into the battle phase from here. Red Eye's Black Full Metal Dragon. Inferno Fire Blast for 38.
Ow! I take the 800.
Yep. And then Gilta will use his Justice Spear to attack you directly for 1850.
I lose my Zephyros the Elite.
Okay.
My turn?
No, we're gonna go to main phase 2. We're gonna activate one more thing real fast.
Sure.
Metazoa X. We're gonna reveal him to you to send him back to the deck to set a Metamorph card from my deck to the field.
Okay.
And just as an extra precaution, we're gonna set Time Engine, which is always considered a Metamorph card.
Right, at least the modern Time Engine card is.
Are you familiar with Time Engine?
Isn't it just like a retrain of Time Machine?
If Time Machine was like 100 times better. So if you destroy a card by either card effect or battle on my field, I can bring that card back. And then if I have a face-up Metamorph card or a Metamorph card in my graveyard, I can... And it's a machine monster that we're bringing back. I can destroy all monsters on your field and also deal you that machine monster's original attack points.
Good lord, okay. Drop. I've bricked.
You bricked?
I bricked. I drew the one card I never want to draw. Because it has a when added to hand by card effect.
Oh, okay.
I can't do anything. So it's your game.
Alright. Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Alright, we're just gonna go straight to battle phase then.
Mm-hmm.
You have no monsters?
I've got nothing.
Alright, Red Eyes, Black, Full Metal Dragon will attack you directly for 38. Inferno Fire Blast.
That is game. I had Aurora and Breeze in my hand. Breeze is the one that has the when added from deck to hand by card effect.
You want to try for game 2? You got time?
I normally would, but because we got started late and do you have a 9 p.m.?
Do I have a what?
Don't you have a match at 9?
No. No, I don't. That slot's open.
I thought you were going up against. I thought Quan tried to take your spot.
No, that was yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, not yesterday, but Tuesday.
Okay. I thought you had juggling obligations. So honestly, I was trying to hope that I could keep one of my. I should have flipped my Zephyr into face-up attack and destroyed your D, because at the very least, I would have had at least either full Armor Master on the field or Breeze not Breeze, Zephyr on the field. That way I could have gone into 7 on a Synchro Summon.
Yeah, if you would have got rid of Gilta, I would have had to wait an entire turn to get out Full Metal, so...
Yeah, I know. That's on me. Because what happened was... hang on, I need a math. If I was still able to hang on to my Zephyros the Elite, no, I need to put Aurora off to the side because this is important. Because I would have been able to go into 7, and I would need to have counted the total number of Blackwings in my graveyard, and Full Armor Master would have been in my graveyard. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3 onto a Synchro monster.
Very nice.
And that would be on top of its original stat boost. Original stats of 27 or 23? 26. It would have been on top of its 26. And if it ever left the field, I could have floated into Black Armor Master again, because it grabs anyone from the graveyard.
Yeah, that would have been enough to finish me off, most definitely.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I goofed.
You'll get me next time.
Yeah.
We'll have to have you come up here more often.
Yeah, we need to figure out when I can come up more often, especially with my vacation week ending. This was my vacation week. I wound up spending my time poorly, trying to cram a bunch of side projects, but things happen. And To be perfectly blunt, we need to find you another Millennium format deck to run.
Yes, I'm working on it. It's just finances. That's literally all it is. Well, I do plan to get a bunch of decks together.
No,
I want to build armored dragons as well.
Oh, you want to do the level up armed dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, with some of the newer cards, that's actually a relatively fun deck. And what else do you have to keep considering to work on? I can offer deck advice as well as we allow proxies in this format.
Right. Yeah.
As long as they're like the most common ones, which is why I have like 10 handwritten Pot of Greeds. But yeah, no. If you want deck building advice, because what I've done in a lot of my downtime is just formulate ideas for decks to the point where if I pull up my side document for the number of decks I've considered trying to build for this format successfully or otherwise,
Right.
like just planning along, I think my TBD list is now 22 decks long.
Oh wow.
And that's on top of the 18 I've already built. I need to rework 2 of them.
Yeah, I've also thought about Flame Swordsman, but there's just not enough cards in a singleton format.
It's Flame Swordsman's a good engine to splash in Infernoble Knight.
Right. Yeah.
Especially with the Metal Morph Flame Swordsman card thing.
That card is so good, especially once you added the protections of Max Metamorph. That burn at plus the power boost.
Yeah, so if you really wanted to, you could combine the Metal Morph cards with the Flame Swordsman cards that were released a little while ago and shove that into a decent Infernoble Knight package. The thing is, you'd have to keep juggling the equip spells.
Right. I've thought about doing the Noble Knights. I have to do a lot more research on them because I don't know their card effects that well. I don't know like anything about the archetype.
Okay, I know way too much about the archetype.
Okay.
Yeah. To the point where they almost feel like 2 completely different decks from the standard Noble Knights and the Infer Noble Knights, because you also need to realize that the Noble Knight engine extends further than either side belongs, all because of a couple of cards and how they're written. To the point where, and I'm glad I actually have this off to the side, where is it? No. Is that it? No. Where did I put it? There it is. Because if you want to get super pedantic about Noble Knights, which I do every so often, Centaur Mina counts in the Noble Knight family.
Okay. She does?
All because of Noble Knight's Spear Holder, Noble Knight Shield Bearer, and both the Horse of the Floral Knights and the White Steed of the Floral Knights, as well as Necrofleur, Fleur Synchron, and Sorcerer de Fleur. Meaning, Baron de Fleur is technically a Noble Knight. I know, I can get super pedantic about Noble Knights. Noble Knights has too much splash crossover, depending on which version of the deck you're trying to run.
Right.
But yeah, it's... The first generation of Noble Knights almost feels like a complete alien species to the rest of the Noble Knights. Hey, Millennium Mullet.
Hey, Millennium. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that they give Flame Swordsman a little bit more support here soon.
It's not going to happen, especially what we got coming up on the horizon.
Right.
It's going to be the Age of Toons soon.
Yeah. I mean, but that deck's needed some love for a long time.
It's always needed more love. What other decks do you currently is currently in like your back burner of things you want to try?
I definitely like anything like dragon related. I definitely want to see about building some different archetypes. Obviously, nothing that goes into the meta, but
I get it. If you want a really weird out there dragon archetype to run, I mean, I've been running the deck forever. It's a winged beast dragon mashup. It's Dragunity. It's so much fun.
right.
And it's technically a budget deck.
Yeah, no, I have most of the things for the Dragunities, actually.
Awesome. Especially after hitting Arsenal.
I used to run
Arsenal Chapter 1.
I used to run Dragunity back in when I was doing the Misfit thing.
Yeah, there's some really weird ways you can exploit just turboing out a few of the cards.
Right.
No, we can't run Albaz in our format.
No, it's not WDF Millennium. It's Millennium format.
You could run a pure Stardust package if you wanted.
I've also thought about going back to the Junk Synchrones because I really love that archetype.
Yeah, the junk deck is awesome, especially with the new support we just got. What other niche dragon archetypes are there? Why is this such a struggle for me?
Because there really are not that many of them.
That's
I mean,
true.
I could go Chaos Dragons, really go back in the past.
Good lord, yeah. Well, then again, the Levianair package did get a support, but it's rough to use in Singleton.
Right.
Cyber Dragon doesn't count as a dragon, and it's very easy to build that deck with the number of times that things got printed a deck for it.
So the thing with Cyber Dragon is there's quite a few people on TikTok playing Cyber Dragons.
I'm one of them, but I run an alternative package to it.
Right.
And right now, Blue Eyes and Red Eyes are both meta in WDF. As well as Millennium. Cyber Dragons... Okay. If you're talking TCG, yes.
Yeah, but Cyber Dragons is not good without... I mean... They FTK people, especially when you talk about a format that doesn't have that many hand traps, like...
Yeah. Heraldic.
Which one?
Heraldic.
I don't think I heard of that archetype.
The Heraldic Dragons, they are very, very, very bad in TCG.
Do you mean Heretic, or...?
Yes, yeah, Heretic Dragons.
And
Heraldic
they just
is an Exceed engine.
Ain't the Heretics Exceed? Or...
No, one of them's a Link, but the other, they all like revolve around... Yeah, they don't have an extra deck monster except for their Link monster, I think.
Okay.
There's also technically it's a mixed archetype package, but Starry Knight, Starry Dragon.
Right.
But again, that's like only 9 cards.
Yeah. Back to the Flame Swordsman.
Yeah. Well, either way, what other shenanigans? I mean, if you want to get really pedantic about it, non-exceed galaxy eyes.
That's an option. If I'm going to play that, I'll probably just go...
and make it WDF.
That would be broken in WDF if it was in WDF format for Galaxy Eyes.
Yeah, it would. Especially with the Cypher Dragon.
You have access to everything, and it's just such a powerful deck.
Mm-hmm. Don't even get me started on Photon Lord.
Right.
And Dark Matter Dragon.
Could probably run Galaxy Eyes pretty easily in a Chaos Dragon deck, though. He is a light.
Yeah,
very
the
nice.
Only question is, what would you pair it with, in addition to just Chaos Dragon?
There's the whole old school Light Pulsar engine. I mean, it wouldn't be something that's competitive. It'd be the old school Light Pulsar engine with Darkness Metal. Search out Darkness Metal, get a bunch of dragons in graveyard, have them special summon them back.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Either way, I am gonna head out.
Alright, I'll catch you later, my friend.
Alright, see you around.
Okay, guys, we're going to go to full screen for a little bit here, and then we will start open challenges for this hour. The last hour is taken. Go back to full screen here for a second or two. Yep, we're gonna open up for open challenges again, guys. Sorry that I'm sweating so much. It's just really hot in here. We'll grab a drink real fast. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing open challenge Yu-Gi-Oh battles, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone who'd like to get started on some open challenges, by all means, come on up, take your best shot at Lord Red Eyes. Thank you for the likes, guys. Highly, highly appreciate it. Again, guys, we're doing open challenges, so anyone who would like to come on up. I will try to catch it, my friend. I will definitely try to show up and catch it. Is that right? Is that right? You want attention? Open challenges for anyone who would like to come up here and take the challenge. Thank you for the likes, guys. Highly, highly appreciate it. For those of you on the other platforms, what we do here is we do dueltanimg content. So if you're new here, I highly, highly appreciate you guys stopping by. I don't have a duel scheduled for this specific hour, so we do what's called open challenges, and this we have to do through TikTok. So basically, you come into our TikTok page, we can have you up as a guest, and I'll allow you to duel me. Most of my duels I tried to get scheduled out, but yes, if you guys want to come over here and check us out, or stay over there, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate wherever you guys come from to support me. And again, thank you guys so much. We are literally getting really, really close on the TikTok side to be at 2,900. Also, on the other side, as soon as we start hitting up, so the rule is every time we hit 1,000 followers, and this is going to happen the same thing on these other platforms. So in the red app, the purple app, the green app, the blue app, all hit 1,000. We'll do the first giveaway for those specific fans, and then we do the same thing here on TikTok at every 1,000, which we're getting really, really close to actually. So giveaways are coming soon, and if you guys have a suggestion what you want me to do for a giveaway, be sure to DM it to me, send it into one of the messages here, because we are getting close to those goals. And we'll be participating in some more events here soon too, so you know, there's stuff to look forward to. And like I said, there are other decks that we plan to be working out. It's just gonna be just a little bit. Should have some funds, free up a little bit more. We should be able to start doing a lot more. I think we're also going to start getting the stuff to make some T-shirts, to have some merchandise to sell you guys. Plus also we'll probably start making some custom-made dual discs off of the 3D printer, which I think is going to be absolutely amazing. There's going to be some cool designs that I can come up with a 3D printer. Oh. Doing some open challenge Yu-Gi-Oh battles for whoever would like to come up to have some open challenge. You know what? I think what we did not do is we didn't share the live out. So let's go ahead and do that real fast. Just share it out. Get some open challenges going on, guys. Open challenge Yu-Gi-Oh battle, so anyone who would like to come on up, by all means, come on up. Let's get our game on. Let's get moving. Thank you for the likes there, Millennium. Highly, highly appreciated. Maybe while we wait here, we can find a better effect than just the red eyes. Again, guys, we're doing open challenge Yu-Gi-Oh! Battles, so anyone who would like to come up for a game, by all means, come on up. Take on Lord Red Eyes. Who do we got next? So we don't have anyone for like 50 or so minutes, so it's gonna be a little bit. But then we're gonna end tonight against Justin. Justin is who we're ending with tonight, and then we have to make next week's schedule after the live tonight. He's had some stuff going on with his kids. He's been just like extra busy going on. Life happens, especially as a dad. And since you're still on days, Millennium, I will try to get you on the schedule this week as well. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll start messaging people after the live and trying to get the schedule filled back out for next week. Welcome in, Josh YGO. Again, we're doing open challenge Yu-Gi-Oh! Battles, so anyone who would like to come up, by all means, coming up, take on Lord Red Eyes. Take your best shot. Finally starting to cool off a little bit. If there's any archetypes or decks that you guys actually want me to try out, by all means, also mention that in the comments. Mention that in my DMs. Let me know. Who else is on? Try to get Lock in here, I guess. Open Challenge Yu-Gi-Oh! Battles, ladies and gentlemen. Come one, come all. Reset that. Welcome in there, Mass Shinobi. We are doing Open Challenge Yu-Gi-Oh! Battles, so anyone who'd like to come up for a game, by all means, come on up for a game. Hey, how's it going? We're doing some Open Challenge Yu-Gi-Oh! Battles. Yes, you may. Go ahead and hit that request button down there, and I'll have you come up. There we go.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How's it go?
Good. I might, you know what? Screw it. Use the yellow deck. I don't care.
Alright. Do you want to face the Red Eyes Millennium or Red Eyes WDF deck?
Don't matter.
Don't matter. See, we'll play the Millennium.
Oh shoot! I have my friend. You know what? Screw the yellow deck. Go with this. I haven't had played my blue eyes deck in a long while.
Alright. Thank you for the heart, me. Highly appreciate it.
Get my Mitsurugi deck out of the way.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I have not used this blue eyes deck in a long time.
Okay. No
It's been a
worries.
while.
Alright. One dice work for you?
Yeah.
Alright. Dice roll, go. We rolled a 5.
A 3.
Alright. We will start things off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. And 5. All right. We'll start off by playing the spell card Upstart Goblin. This will allow me to draw 1 card, but it will give you 1,000 life points.
All right.
We'll draw, and then I'll activate the spell card Graceful Charity, allowing me to draw 3 cards and discard 2 of them. Do you have any responses?
No.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. We will discard Meteor Dragon, and we'll discard a Red Eyes Black Dragon. Next, I'll activate the effect of Metazoa X in our hand. By revealing him to you, we can send him back to the deck, and then add one. I mean, not add, but set 1 Metamorph card from our deck to the field.
All right.
We will set Max Metamorph. Oh, that needs to be in the extra deck.
You just mixed up a extra deck monster in your deck by accident.
Yeah, just from last game, I forgot to put a couple. Flame Swordsman, as much as Joey did it in his main deck, isn't actually a main deck monster.
No, it's an extra deck monster. Yeah, I added 3 new cards to my extra deck.
Oh, nice.
It's the S38.
Oh, very cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next, we're going to play the spell card Flame Swordsman. From here, we'll activate Flame Swordsman's ability. We'll fusion summon 1 Flame Swordsman from my extra deck. This does count as a fusion summon.
All right.
But at last, I think we're just going to end the turn there.
All right. I draw.
Do you have anything on your standby phase?
No.
All right. Then at the end of your standby phase, we'll activate Max Metamorph. We'll tribute off the Flame Swordsman to summon from our hand the Metal Flame Swordsman. And we will equip Max Metamorph to him, giving him a 400 power boost and making it where he can't be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects. Also, Metal Flame Swordsman.
Can I negate the effect?
If you have something to negate the trap card.
If it's in the same column as your Metal Flame Swordsman, right?
It's not in the. Max Metamorph is in column number 5. I'm summoning the Metal Flame Swordsman to zone number 1.
Negates the effect. You just negate the effect.
Max Metamorph is a trap card.
No, I'm just negating the effect of your monster.
Okay, after it's on field?
Yeah.
Alright, his effects will be negated until the end of turn.
I'm going to activate my continuous spell, Lala Wrap. Every time if I special summon from my graveyard, I can gain life points.
Okay.
Ah, shoot. I can't do nothing with that. I'm going to set 1 card in defense and pass turn.
All right, excellent. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go.
By the way, it's Blue Eyes versus Red Eyes.
Very nice. All right, next, our normal summon, the Metal Illusionist.
What does that card do?
He has a number of effects. His level increases by 4 during my opponent's turn. I can set a Metamorph card from my deck to the field once per turn. Also, once per turn, I can change this monster's type. He becomes that type until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
We're going to activate his effect to set a Metamorph card to field. We'll set... Flame Coating Metamorph.
Okay.
Yeah, Flame Coating Metamorph. These Blue Eyes must have a clutch turn. Alright, we'll move to Battle Phase from here.
Alright.
Metal Flame Swordsman will come swinging in at 2,900. Flaming Slash.
You just tried Honest. It was in defense.
Oh. Well, I'm
19?
glad I'm seeing Honest this way and not being used as a hand trap.
No. I've seen people misplayed Honest a lot.
So, you have no other monsters on your board?
Nope.
Alright. Metal Illusionist. Come swinging in for 0 attack.
Okay. That tickles.
In phase 2, we're going to declare Dragon. It doesn't matter that much for what we have face down, but we're going to declare Dragon. It will be your turn.
Alright, draw. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
You got anything on standby?
No, pass.
Alright. Before the end of your turn,
do not have the right card in the hand.
we're going to activate Flame Coating Metamorph. We're going to tribute off the Metal Illusionist. We're going to summon... in here somewhere. Red Eyes
It's hard
Black
to find
Metal
it.
Dragon. Special summoning Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon will equip Flame Coating Metamorph to him, which Flame Coating Metamorph will keep him if he's destroyed either by battle or card effect. I can send that card to the graveyard instead of sending him.
Alright.
Alright, and then we'll go into our turn. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Alright, well, we're going to go straight to battle. Metal Flame Swordsman will be swinging in at you. Flaming Slash for 2,900.
Alright.
You don't have any monsters, right?
No, I'm wide open.
Okay. Just making sure. Alright, Red Eyes. Black Full Metal Dragon. Inferno Fire Blast for 3,400.
Still no monsters.
And with that being said, we'll end our turn right there.
Alright, draw. And I'll pass.
Alright, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Okay. You still have no monsters?
Nope.
What's good?
Okay. Not much, Eclipse. Alright, we're gonna finish
What's the matchup? Obviously, Red Eyes. What Red Eyes versus what?
Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes.
Ah,
All right, Metal Flame Swordsman will finish this off with Flaming Slash for 29.
All right. Really? I needed you stupid card. I needed this in the hand. Here's my hand.
Very nice. I was top decking there, so.
What's your deck list for Blue Eyes? Are you playing like more of the ritual variant, or like are you playing any of the new cards from the structure deck? You just have the Azure Eyes in there. Interesting.
And I put in Galaxy Eyes in here too.
Yeah, no, not usually. People don't play Azure Eyes, nor probably even that in general. And like, are you trying to summon out Magia or whatever?
I don't have that card yet.
Then,
It's too fucking expensive.
sadly, there's no point in really running that, because considering that Blue Eyes is a bricking deck, like, unless you're trying to go for like Magia, the ritual stuff really nowadays isn't that good. But you do you, man.
Yeah.
I think the Blue Eyes ritual instead of the synchro side definitely needs some support.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's all casual. It's not that serious. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm literally over here playing a singleton deck, so.
Yeah. I don't have a casual build, sadly.
I'll show you the one card I was telling you about.
It's not necessarily casual. It's just more or less building decks for entertainment. That's mainly what we do here. It's not. If you're looking for more of a competitive aspect, that's not really what I do, especially with what we do with the WDF
This is number
or
S38.
the Millennium decks.
I mean, I made a weaker deck for chiller stuff if y'all want to face that. Do y'all do hand traps or no?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I almost used this against you.
Nah, statistically, this deck got done dirty in the anime.
Alright.
Are y'all on game?
I take it
2 or
you
3?
play TCG Advance, so give me a second and I'll make these decks legal.
Yeah. Oh, and do you see the alt art of Zeus? Oh, 25th anniversary. Here it is. Here's the alternate art of it. Right, Lord.
Oh, nice.
This is the alt art of it.
Very nice.
And here's the Dragon Master Lords.
Have y'all got your hands on the new, what is it, the Legacy decks, I think is what it's called? New stuff?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, you got yourself, how are your pulls for the for your 3 cards?
I got the good card for Mr. Oogies.
Oh, Habakiri?
It's a spell card.
Oh, is it, the Ritual?
It's a quick play.
It might be Ritual or Prayers. I'm not sure which ones comes in that set.
Yeah. If I sell this guy out, you'll be screwed. Number 100 Numeron Dragon.
Did you get it at like a higher rarity, or is it just like a secret?
The secret.
Yeah. There's a chance of getting, I think it's Starlight or QCR, I can't remember exactly which one it is.
No, Starlight. They
Starlight.
They stopped going for core centuries now. They quit after that.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I got X-Saber. The ones I got was Reinforcement of the Army, which I was actually pretty happy about.
I got the X-Saber and the Sky Strikers.
Nice. I got the reinforcement of the army, Murakumo, or Amino Murakumo no Mitsurugi, and X-Saber Gotams.
Yeah, and by the way, the 2400 attack ritual monster is limited to 1 because of the ban list.
There's a ban list that dropped?
Yeah, for Mitsurugi's.
Are we talking Master Duel or TCG?
TCG.
Oh, was this like a recent ban list? Was I fucking asleep or something?
Yup.
What's the date of the ban list?
It was beginning of March. March 6th, I think.
Oh, wait a
Fifth or
minute.
sixth?
Oh, yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't play Mitsu. Let me double check the ban list. Hang on.
Mitsurugi needed to be hit anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
I'm not sure what they did.
the ritual
I'm
monster
honest.
is too overpowered.
So here's the funny thing about Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi was a balanced deck for in itself. The problem with Mitsurugi was the fact that it was splashable with everything else. Do you want to know the funny way how you kill that deck? And this is actually kind of funny.
Radiant Typhoons.
Oh, I play those. No. How you hit Mitsurugi is you actually hit Mirror because it's less searchable if you hit Mirror through stuff like pre-preparational rites. So it's less splashable.
Yeah. And people are not too happy. Oh, by the way, I got the box set of the Miratos, and I pulled the new Magician Fusion. The secret.
Alright. I'm gonna switch you out for Eclipse real fast.
All right.
I have a casual deck if you need it.
I mean, you can play whatever you want. I'm not too worried about it.
Oh yeah, no, Mitsu did not get hit. I'm looking at it right now. The one that this is the February 2nd one, but I'm pretty sure this is the most recent one. I don't. We got one February 2nd. I don't think they got a ban list. If you're talking about Master Duel, yeah, I think Mitsu got hit on Master Duel, but not in TCG.
Yeah, they did hit it. that one is limited to 2. The 2400 one.
Yeah, I don't see a hit. All right, let me. Where is my playmat? It's over here.
Yeah, even I do a card fight Vanguard as well.
I genuinely don't think Mitsu was the problem. I think he needed a lock somewhere. All the deck needed was the lock. Because if the deck had a lock, it wouldn't have accessibility to like stuff like Mitsu Rising, what that because they get locked at a specific point, which. What is this deck? This is no, not that deck. This one.
It is. The new one is broken.
I just hoping the new pumpkin stuff actually gets some support to make that deck good.
They already did.
No, they didn't.
They're the support from the box that I bought 2 sets of it.
No, I mean in
Oh,
archetypal
nice, Justin.
support.
Mm.
I'm not talking about out archetypal support. The problem with the new Pumpkin stuff, the Call of the Haunted archetype, is the fact that it dies to every hand trap under the sun. Dies to Bell, Ghost, Imperm, Purge, Dominus. It dies to literally everything. It literally dies to DDD Crow. That's how bad it is. Not slows it down, dies. That deck needs some graveyard protection. Severely. Alright. Setting up my tripod now.
Alright.
Where do you have dice on you, or do I have to dig in my bag for my dice?
I got some dice on me.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
We'll do a high roll.
You want anything off the top?
What's up?
You want any cards off the top of my deck to the bottom?
Give me 5.
5? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, I'll roll for you first.
Alright.
Dice roll go. You rolled a 6.
Alright.
Dice roll go. I rolled a 5, so you choose.
I'll take first.
Okay.
This is the deck that I'm thinking about. I'm not sure if I want to keep the sub engine, and might just play it pure. I'm not sure. It's good for eating hand traps. That's about it. Well, actually, no. It saved my sorry ass game against Sky Striker. So, all right. Any off the top?
Just 5. Should be
5. Well, that's a hand. Oof. I'm gonna pass my turn to you.
Okay.
Let me guess, you get a shitty hand.
It's something.
Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. Okay. Not the most ideal. We can get something set up though. Attempt to activate Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon's effect to set a Metamorph card to the field.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. There it is. We will set Max, zone number 5. Alright, we will then activate Incoming Machine.
What does that do?
It allows me to add a Max Metamorph card. A card that mentions Max Metamorph, or Max Metamorph itself, from either my deck or graveyard to my hand.
Okay, that resolves.
Okay. We'll grab Metal Illusionist.
All right.
Normal summon Metal Illusionist.
Okay.
Attempt to activate Metal Illusionist effect to set a Metamorph card from deck to field.
That's fine.
We will set Time Engine, which is always considered a Metamorph card.
What does it do?
If a monster on my monster would be destroyed either by card effect or battle on my field, I can special summon one of those cards back. And if I have a face-up Metamorph card either on my field or a Metamorph card in my graveyard, and the card I summon back is a machine monster, I can destroy all monsters you control and deal you its original attack points to your life points.
Is that a trap card?
Yeah, it's a trap card.
Just normal trap?
Yes, it's normal trap. It's
Okay.
set in zone number 4.
Got it.
We'll set one more card to zone 3, and then another one to zone 1, and then that will be turn.
All right.
It's your go.
Draw for turn.
You have anything on standby?
Nope, you're good.
Okay, we'll activate Max Metamorph. We'll tribute Illusionist off.
And that's
or
special summons from deck, correct?
deck or graveyard, unless you have a
Uh,
response.
yeah, I'll chain Fuelos. Anything in response?
No.
I'll chain the second Fuelos.
Okay. Does it get resolved or?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Metal Flame Swordsman. We will equip Max Metamorph, giving him the added protection where he can't be targeted or destroyed by monster or spell effects. Also, Metal Flame Swordsman has the ability that every time you activate a card or effect, you'll lose 500 life points and he gains 300 attack points permanently.
All right, am I good to draw 2?
Yes.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Standby.
Okay.
Main.
Okay.
I'm gonna start off. So face up on the field, the Flame Swordsman cannot be.
Targeted or destroyed, as long as it's equipped with Max Metamorph, it can be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects.
Spell effects. Anything engraved that I should be aware of? Trigger effects activated.
No, on my turn, I can banish incoming machine from my graveyard to change the position of one of your monsters.
Got it. All right. I'm gonna activate Fiendsmith Track.
Okay. On resolution, you'll take 500. And he'll gain 300 attack points.
Is this for every time I activate a card, or just spells?
Every time you activate a card or effect.
Got it. I'm thinking here before it resolves. Because I didn't know it was every time. I thought it was a specific type. Anything else face up on field?
Just Max Metamorph and Metal Flame Swordsman. I have 3 other face down spells traps.
Okay. That's fine. Adding Lurry. Discarding Lurry. Mandatory effect of Lurry to special summon itself.
Okay, you'll take another 5. You'll get another 3.
Requiem effect.
Okay, on resolution, you take another 5.
Lacrima effect to take another 5.
Okay.
That nice Alti engraver. Not Alti, CR, collector's rare. We'll go engraver effect. Go ahead and take another 5.
Alright.
I'm taking 25 or 3,000.
You're taking 25.
Okay, yeah, it's about to be 3. Got it.
Okay.
By the way, does it burn on activation or resolution?
On resolution.
Okay, good to know. Fiendsmith sequence. Anything on summon a sequence?
You only have the 1 monster on your board?
At this current moment, correct.
No, you're good.
Sequence effects. Shuffling back. Lacrima, Engraver, and Requiem. Diffusion.
Okay. On resolution, another 5.
Yeah, that's fine.
And another 300.
Desiree. Agmande.
Okay.
Effective Agmande, grabbing Desiree. I'm gonna go. Yeah, Agmande. Different effects. So I'm at like what 4? Take another 5, so I'm at 4.
Did you play 2 effects that I missed?
You should know. No. Just after I summon sequence. After sequence effect, I activated 1 more effect.
Okay.
I'm going to activate. I'm going to activate sequence, equipping it to Desiree. Chain to Desiree, negating all face-up cards you control, which I'm currently is like what 1, 2, 3.
Is that a monster effect on field?
Yes, that is a monster effect on field.
From zone number. Oh, that's a different card. You have. How many monsters do you have on your board?
1.
1. Okay. Yep. All the effects are negated.
Alright. So, yeah, I don't take any more damage now, thankfully. Alrighty, how many more backer do you have?
3?
3. I'll normal summon Swin, effect to Swin.
Okay.
When grabbing chant. Gonna activate chant, attempting to add a MST.
Okay.
Alright, I got an MST. We'll go. I'll go activate MST. MST attempting to. What zones are there? Not zone 5, the max metamorph. I'm ignoring that. Is there any cards
All
that are
right.
face down that are unknown?
Yes. Zone number 4, 3, and 1.
I'll go ahead and pop 1.
Okay. Super polymerization is hit.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna activate the Cordocy from my hand since a quick play spell was activated, attempting to special summon from hand.
Okay.
Effect on summon, attempting to add 2 cards, one of them being MST from deck to hand.
Sure.
Adding Eldum and MST.
Okay.
And a special Eldum, effective Eldum, to add 1 card, one Radiant Typhoon monster from deck to hand.
Okay.
Adding Meghala. I'm going to Exee summon into Totem Bird. Then I'm going to special summon Meg. Um, hmm. How much attack does your monster have?
25.
Okay, I can beat over that. I'm going to attempt to enter battle phase.
Okay.
One second, I'm going to do some of that. Let me open up a calculator really quick. This 2,800. Hello, where's the light? Can't see. Okay. It is. Alright, I'm going to go 46 over.
Okay. So a couple things happen here. So he's 46, right?
Yes.
Okay, we'll take 21 from that battle, and then we'll activate Time Engine from zone number 4.
What does that do?
So, since you destroyed one of my monsters by either battle or card effect, I can bring one of those monsters back, which is my Metal Flame Swordsman. And then if that monster is a machine monster, and I have a Metamorph card face up on field or in graveyard, which we have max in graveyard, I destroy all monsters on your field, and you take his original attack points.
Okay, I'm going to activate Totem Bird in response, detaching 2 to negate.
Negate the trap card?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
let's go. What's up, bro?
Totem
What's up,
Bird
Hustle?
Is spell trap negate.
Bro, how you been, bro? How you been?
But yeah, no.
It's definitely
so
been a
you
minute.
were at, what, 25? I hit you for 21. You have no face-up monsters, correct?
Yep, no face-up monsters.
22 directly.
Okay, we'll take 42.
19 directly.
Alright, that's game. GG's.
That was a tough battle for you, wasn't it, Lord?
What?
That was a tough battle.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, my opening hand was rough. It was like, I couldn't, my opening hand was, the continuous trap for Radiant Typhoon. It was the continuous trap, 2 Fuas called by, and the last card was, what was it? It was Forbidden Droplet. Yeah, I think it was Droplet, that's what it was.
I mean, we didn't even have like the starter that we would like to have. Honestly, I would have much rather had like at least one more flare on the board. That way, you would have been taking at least 1,000 points per activation.
I don't know. I was waiting. That's why I was like, I don't even need to bother with Max. I have Droplet. Because I was sitting here like, I break his board no matter what he does in this state. Because he's going to go Max. I'm just going to look at the Max, say, okay, Droplet, send Desiree, and if he has another monster, plus Agment Day, negate 2, Desiree effect, shuffle back 1. Send target 1 card you control, which would be one of your face down, send it. You didn't really do that, so I'm sitting here like, I can do the same thing, but in a different way. After battle phase, I was going to go main phase 2, link off Totem Bird, and Desiree for SP banish face down, Desiree send face down, and if you activate Max Morph, I just droplet it.
I mean, doesn't Droplet only negate like monster effects?
Yeah, no, I mean the monster that you summon off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. We didn't have that great. If I only have one like card that one Metamorph card on the field, we probably bricked out pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
And even to get to the starter, I had to play like 3 cards just to get to a starter.
At least you got a starter.
It would have been better if I could have got black metal because I could have just linked off. But the problem with Red Eyes is we don't have a search engine for the Red Eyes starter. It doesn't have Red Eyes in its card name, so it's not searchable.
Did you see the new tune support?
Yeah.
Yes, it's
especially
nice.
the tune was alt.
Bro, that
needs some more love.
That tune support's actually broken. Mimic Cat is I think it's a starter. It's either a starter or extender plus board breaker. Tribute, by the way, which gets over Lunalight.
Well, tunes are in the same position, they were in the same position that Red Eyes was in, and that is they need something broken to even be relevant at this point. Like, you couldn't just give like tunes some mediocre support and they'd be able to keep up. Not with what they have currently.
Yeah, no. Also, Dark Rabbit is actually insane. It's a starter and an extender and 1 level 4.
Right. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to drop you guys. I do have my scheduled duel against Justin here.
All right.
All right, but
So yeah,
I'm gonna say, say one thing before I go.
yeah,
Thanks for the duels, but back to the Toons stuff. Toons might actually be in the meta, and I'm not even joking.
that's a good thing. I'm all for it.
Especially since the new Dark Magician support came out. Since Toon Dark Magician's considered a spellcaster, and also has Dark Magician in its name. We could be seeing the new Dark Magician plus Toons. Also, since it's a consistency bonus, we could also possibly seeing Toon Regenesis and so many options, different stuff that Toon couldn't do before. All right, I'm good to go.
All right. Thank you for stopping by. You're always welcome up here, or if you even want to schedule something, feel free to hit me up in my DMs.
All right, peace.
Peace.
Oh, meow.
All right, there we go. We'll go back to full screen here, and we will get Justin up here. There we go. Yami, I'm about to do my scheduled duel with Justin, so maybe another time. Let's get Justin back in here. Thank you for the heart, me. Highly appreciate it. Alright guys, we'll give Justin just a few moments to get on up here, and then we will get started here shortly, so just bear with me just a little bit, guys. Grab a drink while we wait. See where Justin is. if he's not here up here in like 5 minutes, guys, we might call the live a little early. He was just in here though, and it shows him active, so I'm not sure what's up. Oh, he says he's online. I don't see him though. Oh, there it is. There he is. Listen.
Hey,
There we go.
wild. I don't think I've turned this tablet on in like 2 months, so who knows?
Do you want to play WDF or Millennium, my friend?
I think right now my deck's closest to it. Really, it doesn't matter. You play what you want to play. I'm playing my my magicians that I tried. I'm starting to rebuild, so this is the first time playing this deck. So go ahead and play what you want to play. And I'm waiting on like 15 cards to really give this deck a boost. So we'll see what happens.
All right, we will play. If it's our choice, we'll play our Millennium deck.
Sounds good. Don't beat me up too bad. I don't know how this is going to run.
It's just singleton.
I literally just pulled out cards with my eyes closed and then put other cards in. I was like, all right, we'll see what happens.
It's just red eye singleton.
What was Singleton? You could have 2 of each card or something like that? Is that back in the day?
No,
or what?
singleton. That's semi-limited. Singleton, you can only have 1 of each card. So this is basically the format that we were playing before I stopped playing.
Oh, okay.
You
Gotcha.
remember Boomer?
Yep,
That they
yep.
got turned into. They changed the name to Millennium format.
Right. Gotcha. What are we doing? Just doing, are you doing, whatchamacallit cards?
If you want to use those, I could do WDF. It's up to you.
Oh, no, that's fine. If you don't want to, yeah, we'll just play your deck and no, none of those cards. Whatever.
All right.
Half cut, 5 bottom?
Yes, sounds good.
One, two, three, four, 5. I think this should fit too because it's only like 42 cards, not 50 like I'm used to running. Kind of. We'll draw our 5.
Right. Half and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You have a dice?
Somewhere. I'll let you roll.
All right. I'll roll for you first. Dice roll, go.
That's a 6.
You got a 4.
Now it's a
So
6.
you had a 4. Actually, it went to a 3 after it hit the floor. I'll just roll for you again.
Sounds good.
Dice roll, go. You got a 5 that time.
I'll take it. Hey, and I'll take your 4. That's your 5. Second roll. You're good. You pick.
Okay.
I saw the
If
4.
you're sure.
I saw the 4.
All right. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. Four and 5. With that being said, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's get started. Okay, that's not a bad hand. It'd be a little better if I drew into something else, but we could probably make it work. Let's start off by playing the legendary spell card, Pot of Greed, allowing me to draw 2 more cards.
It's a nice start.
And we'll draw 1 and 2. Okay, and then from here, I'll special summon Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon in attack mode by sending 1 normal monster level 5 or higher from my deck or hand to graveyard. And we will send the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Just going to give that a light shuffle. We
Good.
plan to go right back in that deck. Next, I'll activate the effect of the Metal Flame Swordsman in my hand, revealing him to you to add a Max Metamorph or a card that mentions Max Metamorph from my deck to my hand.
I'm going to go ahead and ask you that one.
Okay.
I've been seeing you play your Flame Swordsman. I don't want them.
You don't want my Flame Swordsman?
I don't.
Okay, next we'll set 1 card face down defense mode. And we'll set another card to zone number 5. And we'll have to pass the turn there. Your move.
Draw. I will start this round off with my own Pot of Greed,
Alright.
allowing me to draw 2 cards. Let's go. Ew. You got 1 face down, and what's that in your
1
attack
face
position?
down monster, 1 monster in attack mode.
And which one is that?
Meteor at 2,000.
And what does Meteor do?
I can special summon him from my hand by sending a level 5 or higher normal monster from hand or deck to graveyard. He gains a level when he's summoned this way. If he's in my graveyard and he wasn't sent there that turn, I can banish him from my graveyard to add a Red Eyes Fusion from graveyard or deck to hand.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and show you Illusion of Chaos.
Okay.
That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi. Illusion of Chaos allows me to go through my deck and grab any non-ritual monster or a monster that mentions the Dark Magician.
Okay.
1 card, mysterious, 1 back row. Okay. We're going to let that card be Ron.
Right.
That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi. And I need to do something like this. Back on the top. We're going to go ahead and bring Magician's Rod to the field in attack position. Any response?
Yes. Thank you for the follow there, Parker. But yes, I do have a response. I'm going to activate Red Eyes Fang with Chain, and we're going to equip it to my Red Eyes Meteor Dragon.
What does that do?
It does a couple things. Since it's equipped to my meteor can now make 2 attacks per battle phase. The next thing I can do is I can send Fang to the graveyard and equip Meteor to one monster on the field. And that monster loses the original attack point of the monster equipped to it.
Is that on your turn?
Oh, I can do that on any turn.
Nice. Okay. I'm going to show you this card. Magician Souls. And Magician Souls, when this card is in my hand, I can send a level 6 or higher spellcaster monster from my deck to my graveyard. Any response?
No, none.
And that monster we will be sending. Well, actually, I forgot with Rod. I'll go ahead and get his effect afterwards. I got distracted. I still need to pull from Rod.
Okay. Go for it.
So I will pull with Rod right now, and then I'll grab my monster. If you have response, just let me know.
I am playing Millennium format. I have less access to hand traps.
Do circle.
Okay.
And we will also be sending Dark Magician to the graveyard.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going back in yet. 2, 3, 4, 5 to the bottom. Probably should have grabbed another card. Do that first. And then to finish off that effect with souls, I'm going to go ahead and be discarding. And I should have done that backwards. That's okay. So I should have done Rod. I was going to activate Circle, but it's kind of messed up now because I activated that anyway. So we'll go backwards anyways. So souls will be going to the graveyard.
Okay.
And Dark Magician will be special summoned. Response?
Okay. No response. You gonna activate circle?
Maybe. Maybe.
Is circle only face up monsters or any monster?
When this card is activated, look at the blah 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 trap blah blah add it to your hand. Also, in order if the Dark Magician is normal summon special summon your field, you can target one card your opponent controls.
Okay.
I'm going to kind of do this a little bit weird. So we got 2 cards. So we're going to go ahead and do Dark Magicians here. So let's go ahead and activate Circle.
Okay.
Response?
No response.
I get to look at the top 3 cards of my deck, and if anything's Dark Magician related, I can add it to my hand and then place everything else in whatever order I want.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Dragon says hi.
What up, Dragon? Might be doing this wrong, but let's go ahead and go for it. We're going to be adding Timaeus to my hand.
Hi.
No, just say hi from there. Say hi.
Hi.
We're doing pretty good, dragons. It's a little warm today, but other than that.
Okay. Next, we're going to go ahead and activate Magician Salvation. Response to that?
No response to that.
Magician Salvation allows me to grab an Eternal Souls and immediately set it.
Okay.
Sold. And with that being said, let's go ahead and try to get some protection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go ahead and...
Justin is playing Dark Magicians. Classic
gonna
Joey
go-
versus Yuki.
We're going to go ahead and use Magician's Rod, which mentions the Dark Magician, to special summon Timaeus the United Dragon. Any response to that?
No.
And with that being said, we'll go ahead and immediately do a fusion summon
Okay.
using Timaeus and the Dark Magician. And let's play it right and go ahead and bring out Dragon Knight. Response?
Okay. No. None.
And Dragon Knight hits the field, which is considered a Dark Magician. So let's go ahead and banish one of those cards. Any negates were non-target?
What's your target?
Both
You
can
can
be
target
targeted?
anything. What's your?
So let's go. I don't like face downs, but I have a feeling it's like a stone or something. You know what I mean? Like get rid of it, draw. What's your other amount monster at? 2,000?
Yeah, my monster's 2,000.
So let's go ahead and do your face down.
My face down. That is so very unfortunate. So my face down monster is banished. My flame veil guard is gone.
Yep. Okay. Blazer, thanks for the likes. We will then go into activating souls to bring
Okay.
back a Dark Magician. And let's go into battle phase. Any response?
No response yet.
Let's start off with Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight, into your 2,000 attack monster.
I will chain Red Eyes with the Fangs effect. We will equip Meteor to your fusion monster. It will
Can't
lose
be-
2,000
can't be-
attack points.
Can't be targeted.
Oh, it can't be targeted?
Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight. Your opponent cannot target. Oh, no. I think you can. Yeah, no. You can target. It just protects my back row. Also, they cannot be destroyed. But yeah, you can target. So I lose 2,000 attack, so I'm down to 1,000 with him.
All right. Yep.
And-
You can continue your attack directly.
So let's go ahead and do Dragon Knight for 1,000 and follow it up with Dark Magician for a strong 25.
All right. So we'll take 3,500 from that battle. No big deal.
Main phase 2. I'm going to show you
Okay.
Primite Imperial Dragon.
Yeah.
Sacrificing my Dark Magician on the field to bring him out.
Okay.
And with Primite, I did that wrong, but it's okay. It's a quick effect, so I had a different thing in mind. With that, let's go ahead and end our turn.
All right. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. That might be useful later. Attempt to activate Red Eyes Fusion.
Yes.
Okay. We will go.
And you had no monsters on your field, correct? When I just attacked you.
Yeah, I didn't have any monsters on my field now.
Thank you. Okay.
All right, we're gonna send Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Ed.
And Guilt of the D Knight. We will fusion summon into the one and the only Red Eyes / Dragon.
Can it be targeted?
Currently, yes.
Any cards in your hand?
4.
Your main phase activates souls. Dark Magician, banish monster.
Well, that is highly, highly unfortunate for me. Alright. He's banished. Will activate the effect of the Metal Flame Swordsman in hand, revealing him to grab a Metamorph card that mentions Max Metamorph or Max Metamorph itself.
And before you resolve, I'm going to go ahead and special summon Magician of Dark Illusion. Since I just activated a spell or trap on my turn, I can special summon.
Okay.
Whoa. Guys. Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, that'll resolve then.
Yes.
Whoa.
We'll get Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon.
Is in the house.
Okay.
Thanks for the likes.
Clearing this
The little
board.
donut-looking hearts. Oh, wink, wink.
Can your monsters be destroyed by card effect?
No. Well, yes. 2 of them can. Excuse me. 1 of them can.
One of them can.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, this is how we're gonna have to survive, I guess. No, but you can just. You have any more Dark Magicians in your graveyard?
I do not.
Okay. This might save me then. We'll have to find out. We're gonna set 1 card face down. I'm gonna tribute that card, which is my Lightning Storm. We're gonna special summon Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. I'm gonna normal summon Effect Veiler. I'm gonna synchro for 8.
I like it.
We're gonna synchro into where is it? Stardust Spark Dragon. We're gonna summon him in defensive mode.
How much to defense?
2,000.
Assassin, thanks for the likes.
And with that being said, I'm gonna end the turn.
And what happens when I destroy that card?
Well, you're not gonna be able to destroy it.
Oh, great. Okay.
It has a quick effect. Stardust Spark Dragon has a quick effect, and the quick effect is I can target 1 card on my field. It cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect.
Target itself. Nice. Magical draw.
Yes.
Target itself. I like it. Illusion of Chaos.
Chain, quick effect, Spark Dragon, target itself.
Yep. Okay, so you got Omni, non-destruction. Do I pull fusion, pop? Oh, maybe. But I think so. I think that might be the play. Tobias?
Okay.
Draco.
Says you said it can't be destroyed by card effect.
Can't be
but-
destroyed by card
but-
effect or by battle.
But banishing doesn't destroy.
Yep. I'm kind of hoping you ran out of Dark Magicians.
Okay.
But I take it you're about to fuse into one.
Yes and no. I'm just going to do something that you introduced me to. We're going to go ahead and put this on top. And we're going to go ahead and activate Timaeus United Dragons effect
Okay.
by using a Dark Magician to special summon Pop Souls, bring back Dark Magician, banish monster.
Yep. That works.
Timaeus United Dragon, Dark Magician, Dark Dragoon, go into attack.
GG.
GG's. GG's. Yeah, when I first started playing this deck, I used a lot of the basic traps. You've been playing this deck for a long time now against me. And I was
Right.
just like, you know what? I'm kind of done with all these traps that are specifically meant for it. So right when the Primites and stuff came out, and I didn't even hit a Primite engine on this, I was like, I can do Primite with this. You know what I mean? Because, you got Barrel.
Right.
You know what I mean? All the Sinful Spoils. I was like, this might be fun. Switch up the Dark Magicians.
Right.
And I got the Dark Magician of Destruction come in. I was like, that's what, the Dark Magician's been wanting for a long time.
Right.
Who else you got?
Just you.
Oh, we going again?
Yeah. I mean, unless you don't want to.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
You get a
Wish
full
I-
hour.
I wish I would have brought up some water. Oh, I did.
Not mine. Not mine.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on. This is yours? It's not mine? You should go get me one. Yeah, I feed you food. You give me water. Deal.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know. I was watching what's his name? Mullet. You know what I mean? Playing his
Yeah.
Draco Tales, and I was just like, man, Draco just has so much pool power and recycling, and then once I saw, the other cards, you know what I mean? I was like, I can do something like that with the Dark Magicians now. This deck now, it's more based on fusion summon instead of, you know what I mean, everything else.
Right. Well, I mean, to be fair, Draco Tales, it's a tier 1 deck, so.
Oh gosh. Yeah. The first time I played him against it, obviously, I had him kind of blocked for a long time. And I was like, okay, well, maybe I could just get him to draw out. Obviously he pulled it off, but this was like probably an hour 40 long duel while he was playing his Dracos. But of course, it was his first time playing it. I'm sure it's going to be a lot better now.
Yeah.
Draco.
No, you ain't. Go that way. I got it.
He's playing Yummy now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Huh. Have you played him with it already?
Yeah.
Guy has like an infinity amount of
5.
cards.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, half cut. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. We will start things off this time.
3, 4.
Oh, Mommy.
I'm bed. Watch a movie. Up. That's not the draw that I wanted to start with. Oh my goodness.
It's kind of a bad hand.
I'm right there with you. Don't feel bad.
All right, Art of the Cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go.
No engine. None. Well, maybe. Not really.
I guess that makes it slightly better. All
Good for you.
right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off by playing Red Eyes Insights. This will allow us, by paying cost first, by sending a Red Eyes monster from either my hand or deck to the graveyard, to add any Red Eyes spell and trap from my deck to my hand.
I activate. Go ahead.
I mean, I have to pay cost regardless. I have to send a monster regardless. We'll send Meteor Dragon to the graveyard, and then we will grab as soon as I can find it. It should be in here somewhere. Return of the Red Eyes to the hand. And then I will
Thanks for the likes.
normal summon the Blackstone Legend. We will tribute the Blackstone Legend.
Yeah, you got a better hand than I did.
We will special Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. I will follow this up by setting. Well, first we'll reveal Metazoa X, which will set a Metamorph card to the field by sending him back to the deck.
The broken one.
And we will set Time Engine.
Sassa, welcome back. Thanks for liking the live.
And I will follow that up by setting 3 more cards face down.
It's gracious. Good thing I have a heavy storm.
That would suck. Thanks to... You still there, Justin? Justin? Oh, he was back there for a second. Waiting to reconnect. Is it on our side? Hi, Daniel. Alright, he has an update on his tablets. Well, with the update on the tablet, Okay, sweet. Yeah, I guess Justin has an update on his tablet. I don't think he's going to be able to come back here shortly. Sorry about that, guys. We were about to get that Metal Flame Swordsman on the board. Thank you, Daniel. Highly appreciate it. Yeah, it works very well. Oh, he says he's going to be right back, actually. Okay, we will wait a few and we'll just hang out for him. Oh, very nice. Yes, I love Flame Swordsman. I wish he had more of an archetype, honestly. Oh, very nice. I wouldn't necessarily call my deck a Joey deck. It's closer to like a modern Red Eyes Metamorph support, but it has a lot of his classic cards like Flame Swordsman. Welcome back, Blazer Dragon. Yeah, it has all of its iconic cards, other than stuff like Time Wizard or anything like that. Justin's tablet has an update, and we're just waiting on him to finish the update. He says the update's moving pretty quickly, and then as soon as his tablet finishes updating, he's going to jump back on here. Oh, that's very cool, Daniel. I thought about doing that with like those anime style cards. Oh, very nice. I like Six Samurai as an archetype. It's actually a lot of fun. Oh, very nice. We have a request. Sure.
What's up, man?
Not much. Our opponent had to do an update on his tablet, and we're just waiting for him to come back.
Oh, so you're not dueling right now?
No, not currently.
Oh, okay, all right.
If you want to duel sometime, I mean, there is always my open hours, but I always schedule people too. So if you want to be on the schedule sometime, you can always DM me.
All right, cool. Well, now, throw me in there. You run
Okay.
red eyes? You run red eyes?
Yes. Yes.
So do I.
We
So
we solely
as
run
do
Red Eyes.
I. What's your favorite red eyes monster?
Red Eyes, Darkness, Metal Dragon.
Interesting, interesting.
Yes,
Have
He
you
will
tried
always be my favorite.
Dark Metal Claws yet?
The
I think it's called Metal Claws. It's a equip card.
I don't think it's Metal Claws. It's
Dragon Claws. Dragon Claws. I think that's what it's called.
Dragon Nails.
Dragon Nails. Yeah, there we go.
I like the effect. It's really cool in practice, but it's too much of a dead card if you don't have the exact card that you need on board, and it only works for Dragon monsters, so it doesn't double down on the Metamorph support.
Mm-hmm. I like Archfiend. What is it called? Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning.
The Summon Skull one. Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
Yeah. That one's a Red Eyes as well. You can use Baby Dragon to summon that one. Or no, Blackstone of Legend.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish he wasn't a Gemini monster.
There he goes. Yeah, that one right there. But even though his Gemini effect is like super good, so a lot of monsters you can take out with that card.
All right. I'm gonna have you guys drop down real fast. My opponent's ready again. And then I'll DM you after the live, and I can get you on that schedule.
All right, man. Pencil me in so we can make this Red Eyes duel happen.
Yeah, definitely.
Later.
About 4.5 minutes for it to go through the update and everything like that. Hi, Diarra. Hi, baby girl.
All right,
I
Justin.
love you. My bad. I guess the tablet just has a mind of its own, and whenever it decides to do an update, it just, you know what I mean?
All right. So with that being said, Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon allows me to activate Metamorph cards the turn I set them. So that's what we're gonna do here. Is we're gonna activate Flame Coating Metamorph. We're gonna tribute off the Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon, which will allow us to summon any card that can't be normal or special summon that mentions max Metamorph, ignoring its summoning conditions. Is that good?
I mean, no.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right, and come on out, the Metal Flame Swordsman. We are going to equip the Flame Coating Metamorph to him. This will keep it where he can't be, if he's destroyed by battle or card effect, I can send Flame Coating Metamorph to the graveyard in replace of it.
Okay.
And with that being said, we have some pretty good stuff going on in protection-wise. I think we're just going to end our turn right there.
Triple draw. I now have 19 Pot of Greeds in my hand, 14 Graceful Charities, and I switched spellcasters to Exodia.
All right, you should activate all of them at the same time, so you draw your whole deck. So
Sounds
before
good.
you can declare victory, you lose.
Understood. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, man. Yeah, this was kind of a crappy hand. So you have 4 back row. Three
Technically
mysterious.
4.
4. And then he has his...
Three face down, 3 that you don't know. 1, technically only 2 that you don't know because we set one of them off of Metazoa X, so you know this one's Time Engine.
Right. Yeah, this is good. I think this is going to be a pretty quick game because you got face downs. You're probably going to end up taking me out when I try to do this anyway. So here we go. And I can't even activate that. So that's cool.
And you probably know one of them is Return of the Red Eyes too, because
100%.
I searched it out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why I said, what, like 2 mysterious face downs? You know what I mean? Plus a Mirror Force.
The deck doesn't run Mirror Force.
Oh man! All right, well here we go. I think I'm gonna be playing some defense, and I don't know how long I can play defense for, so we'll see what happens. 1 card face down. Literally
Okay.
no engine. Absolutely no engine. What's your monster at?
25.
Yeah. I mean, heck, let's just go for it. I mean, let's bring out Keeper of Dragon Magic to the field. Response?
Nothing.
Whenever Keeper of Dragon Magic is brought to the field, I can discard 1 card, add a Polymerization, normal spell, or fusion normal spell from my deck to my hand, and then it has a couple other things to do. Good?
Yeah, I'm gonna chain to that effect. Breakthrough skill, negating its effects till the end of turn.
I still have to discard.
It can be targeted, right?
Yeah. This is
Okay.
just my /search card kind of a thing. I don't know. I'm going to discard the Eye of Timaeus. Man,
Okay.
you're just making me get rid of everything here. I'm going to activate Apprentice Illusion Magician's effect out of hand. I can special summon this card by discarding 1 card.
Okay, yep, that's good. On resolution, you'll take 500 points of damage, and Metal Flame Swordsman will gain 300 attack points permanently.
What's he at now? 9,000?
28.
Dark Magician being discarded. And part 2 of that, now I can add a Dark Magician from my deck to my hand.
You're activating another effect?
Yep. Well, it's the
Okay.
part 2 effect of that after it's special summoned.
Alright. You'll take another 5. Metal Flame Swordsman gains another 300.
Dark Magician.
Okay.
Let's see how this plays out. I don't know what you used one of them back there. Okay, so now you got 2 mysterious face downs. Let's just see what you got. Let's go into the battle phase.
Okay.
And I can't. Nice. All right. Battle phase is over.
Okay.
And end my turn.
Alright. Out of the cards, Dragon Drawer, let's go. You have face downs?
1.
Spells and traps?
1. So just 1 spell or trap face down. Yeah.
Well, I really don't want to play this on a 1 card, but I feel like it's probably the safe play. We'll activate the spell card Harpy's Feather Duster, destroying all of your spells and traps. Yes, Dragon, you called it. Doesn't Eternal still have an effect when it's destroyed?
It wasn't activated. It's face down.
Okay.
So if this face up card leaves the field,
Okay, fair. How strong are your two monsters?
2018.
Okay. Attack over the 1800. Metal Flame Swordsman. Flaming Slash for 3100.
Man, that's horrible. Yeah. Yeah.
Main phase 2.
Yep.
Activate Blackstone Graveyard. Bouncing Blackstone to hand. And also returning Claws back to deck. And that's all I can do. It's your turn.
Come on, magical, mysterious draw. Let's go. I mean, that might be a thing. No, it's not a thing. Activate Soul Servant.
Yeah, that's good.
Blazer with the likes. Let's go, Blazer. Let's go. Your guys up to like 34?
Did you just activate another effect?
Yeah, Soul Servant.
Okay. Yeah, that puts him at 34.
Man. I do have that. You do that. I do that. Oh, man. Start the whole search engine again? No. I don't feel good about this, so I think this is going to be a quick game. So let's just do it. Let's just do it right. What's the play, though? I mean, I can't just, like, lose right away, right? You got to do something. Play that, try that.
Yes, you did, Dragons.
All of this. All that. And you said he's up to 34?
Yes, 34. For now.
Right.
He only gets bigger. He doesn't get smaller.
Oh, shucks. All right, well, so we can still do that straight from there. Do that. You attack anyways, it's going to be destroyed. And that's an activated effect?
No, that effect doesn't activate. It's every time. It's like a static ability on the board. Every time you do this, that's going to happen.
And he can be targeted?
Yeah, he can be targeted. Gonna banish him.
I think this is the only play, just to kind of play around it. We're going to let that card come into my hand be See what happens. I mean, worst case scenario doesn't work. You know what I mean? Seekers of Dark Magic.
Okay.
One, two, three, four, five. Let's go ahead and banish Soul Servant. And I only have
Okay.
one Dark Magician in the graveyard, so I only get to draw one card. Magical
Okay.
draw. Goodness gracious. Hey, stranger. Who's Hey, stranger? Mommy Bree, what's up? How are you? We're going to go ahead and activate Secrets of Dark Magic from hand.
All right. On resolution, he'll gain another 3, and you'll take another 5.
I'm going to go ahead and fusion summon using my Dark Magician and my Tamias United Dragon in my hand to bring out to the field Red Eyes Dark Dragoon.
Okay.
And I would like to destroy your monster.
All right. You got one activation of that.
I do.
Okay. So here's what's going to happen. Thanks to the effect of Flame Coating Metamorph, that will be destroyed in replace of that card being destroyed. He's still there after resolution, so you're going to take 500. And he's going to gain another 3.
So my guy's destroyed?
No, your guy's not destroyed. You attempted to destroy my Metal Flame Swordsman.
Yep.
So my Metal Flame Swordsman is equipped with the Flame Coating Metamorph. So as a replacement effect, I can send that to the graveyard, and if that card would be destroyed by battle or card effect.
So I'm going to go ahead and discard one card from my hand to negate that effect, gaining Dragoon an extra 1,000 life points.
Okay. So since that would send that to the graveyard, he doesn't gain 1,000 attack points because it's an effect not activating on field. And then we'll activate Time Engine, which will, after you've destroyed my monster, will bring my monster back, and since it's a machine monster on top of that, you'll take 2,500 points of damage. I'm not going to make it easy.
Are you still at 8,000 life points?
Yes.
much attack
The
does the
new
monster?
version of Metal Flame Swordsman is only 25 now, though. So
I agree. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in. I haven't been doing no Xbox, nothing. It's been all riding all winter, motorcycles, gym and work and family. You know what I mean? It's been busy. Okay, so my Dragoon did not get a pump.
no, he didn't get a pump. It has to be on field for him to get the pump.
Well, I'm going to try something anyways. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Let's go into attack mode.
Okay.
Red Eyes Dark Dragoon with 3,000. Attack into his pesky little keep on getting stronger monster.
All right, you took him down. It took a Dragoon really trying to destroy him to take him down. But
Yes,
you
it
took
did.
him down.
Yes, it did. Followed up with 2,000 from Apprentice.
All right.
$4K? What's 4K? My Dragoon? No, because it wasn't activated effect like from the hand kind of a thing. It was a field, not really an activated effect, so I didn't get nothing. Did I still have to discard for cost because of that?
Yeah, you said this, so you negate the effect, but you still, since the effect activates from graveyard, he doesn't get the pump, but you still have to pay cost to activate his effect.
Yeah. I discard. I just want to make sure. With that, I end my turn.
Out of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go.
Not today.
Attempt to activate Return of the Red Eyes. You would get a pump if you negate it.
I will not activate that.
Okay.
But I will the next time.
All right. Normal summon Blackstone. Tribute Blackstone to attempt to special summon a level 7 or lower Red Eyes. Since he's in the graveyard, you don't get the pump because he's not on field anymore.
Yep. Go ahead.
So do you activate it?
I don't.
Excellent.
I don't fall for bait.
Overweight. Wait, huh? We will go with claws. We're going to special summon them in defense mode. So say targets. Alright, attempt to activate Meteor's effect in hand. I mean, not in hand, but in graveyard. To banish him to add a Red Eyes Fusion from graveyard or deck to hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Void Archangel. It has been a long time. What's going on? How's it been?
We'll add from deck Red Eyes Fusion.
Getting ready. I'm getting ready. I feel it about to come. Activated effect. I feel it coming. Which one? Which one am I doing?
We're gonna set one and pass.
You sure? Really? That. Oh, what's your defense?
2,000.
Magical draw. Come on. Why? Why? That's like beginning of the hand, beginning of the game kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Thanks. Upon destruction, what happens?
Nothing.
In 2,000 defense?
Yeah.
Red Eyes? Take him out?
You're attacking into him?
Sure am.
Okay. That works better.
Okay. What are you? Okay, you're doing something. All right.
I'm not doing anything. I just thought you were gonna pop him with his pop effect.
I don't fall for bait.
All right.
Apprentice, let's get his life points down with 2,000.
I'd be a lot closer to God if you would have.
I end my turn.
Okay.
How am I even playing this game anymore? I don't even have it's not even a spell castle deck right now.
Let's go.
Oh, how long did you? No, I've seen you.
Activate Blackstone from graveyard. Bounce him back to my hand and return claws back to deck.
How many cards in your hand?
3. It'll be 4 after I get Blackstone back to hand.
Blackstone gives you draw power like crazy. Why didn't I just destroy your monster during my main phase instead of attacking?
I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead. See what happens.
Okay, Blackstone comes back to my hand. Claws goes back to deck. Does your Magician have an effect at all?
Yep. You go to attack me or a spellcaster monster, dark spellcaster monster. I can pop her from the field, and that monster gets plus 2,500 attack.
Okay.
No, 2,000.
Activate from graveyard. Breakthrough scale to negate your Magician's effect until the end of turn, unless you chain.
You still have 4 cards in hand?
Yes. This is activating from the graveyard.
Okay.
Okay. That's banished. And then attempt to activate Red Eye's Fusion.
Down to
Definitely
3 cards
take
in
this
your
bait.
Down to 3
Yep.
cards in your hand?
Yes.
I don't take bait.
You know you want to.
There's no way. Yes. Negate.
Okay. We'll set one face down and pass the turn.
Magical draw, let's go. I drew into Palladium Oracle Mahad, which special summons himself to the field.
Okay.
Dragoon, let's pop that pesky monster and destroy it.
All right. I take 100 points of damage from that.
Battle phase.
Okay.
Dragoon for 4,000. Lead the way.
That's game.
You know, if it wasn't for Dragoon, that game was over. That game was over. I had nothing. Dragoon played the Magician deck today. That's insane.
He does that.
He does. He did. Like my first hand, I was just like, well, this is going to be a quick one. I mean, no engine. And all it took was Soul Servant. You know what I mean? For that one card. Secrets.
All right, my friend.
Thanks for waiting up. Apologize that the tablet decided to do an automatic update on its own. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. It's all right.
Yeah, whenever your list comes back on, I'll take another Thursday again.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to message a few people tonight and then some more tomorrow. So,
Okay. Sounds good.
all right, I'll catch you.
Thanks, Lord Red Eyes. Everybody, thank you for joining. It's been like, I don't know, 9 years since I've been on, but, had to get a couple games in with my buddies, so it's always fun. I'm going to go and meet my wife for Baskin Robbins.
All right, let's go full screen here for a moment, guys. Screen here for. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. I highly appreciate every single one of you. Sorry if I was a little sweaty today. It was just really, really hot today. But with that being said, again, thank you so much, everyone, for coming in. I highly appreciate you. There's more content coming on the way. We're going to start doing more videos and more clips here soon. I should have a little bit of my finances opening up here soon, too, so we should be able to get some more decks going on, grab a 3D printer, get some more cosplay going on for the character. And with that being said, guys, again, Thank you. Thank you so much. I love every single one of you. Have an amazing night. And remember, dueling is entertainment.